Eva in my fucking chat. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, I wasn't meant to stream today, but we didn't finish, so we're gonna do that anyway. I have to prepare myself because I swear if we have another little girl part, I ain't for it. I ain't for it. I finished like an hour ago. The fuck you mean? Wait, what? Huh? I almost finished. Are you guys talking about coming? Wait. Yes? Okay. Jesus Christ. I was like, the fuck are you guys on about? Huh? That makes sense. Hi. Hi, Jen. Hi. How tired are you? I haven't slept yet. So I woke up at what? Whenever Alice was still live. So 6 AM, I think? When she normally ends, but she didn't. I don't remember when I went to sleep there, but yeah. Yeah. Maybe even 7 AM. You're so funny. You're not slick. Shaking my head. Hi, John. Hi. Alright, this should be the last day for Resident Evil. I'm fucking praying there is no spider. And I'm fucking praying there is no little girl scene. Apparently that little girl scene is a connection to, apparently you play as Sherry in one of the games or something. And she's also in that exact same place. But it's less scary. Apparently. I hated that. I also went and watched Maya play it. Maya literally ended her stream after that section the same way I did. She was like, yeah, nah, I'm out of here. After that, I need a mental break. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her in the slightest. I can deal with fucking horror games. I can deal with horror games. But if you put me in somewhere where I have to sneak and I have no defense, no. No. Especially if it's little fucking girls giggling, walking towards you with glowing red eyes. Hell no. Hell no. I didn't take a break playing Resident Evil 9. I needed that break. I needed to mentally prepare. What did I miss? There's a little girl section. You play basically as Chloe, which is a clone of Emily. I think she's the original, right? Please sneak your way into our hearts. Yeah, you end up in an orphanage with a bunch of little girls, and they're all being worked on. They're all experiments, and they go fucking crazy. And they have glowy red eyes. They're bald with fucking scars across their heads. And even if you shoot them, they pretty much just heal that wound right up like nothing happened. And yeah, that was not good. I did not like that. Kaku, English please. I don't understand. But also, hi. That was the scary part. I hated it, man. I hated everything about that. I actually wanted to end stream in the middle of it because I didn't want to continue. Oh. I'm going to assume that thing that they said is... Wait, actually I'm curious. What did it say? So I just ate food, so my stomach is consistently just gurgling and it's annoying the hell out of me. Sounds like a frog. Navi would like it. Deep translate. What do you say? Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I'm not reading that one out. I'm not reading that one out. Yeah, that's yikes. A very bad word. Yep, saw that. Saw that. Oh my god, my favorite Ghost Fox VTuber who plays League and lots of gacha games. When the fuck did I ever say I play League? Who are you getting who are you getting me mixed up with? I can speak. Is that the language I spoke? Hama League? I don't play League. I did not play League. Also, chat, I saw something really cute on YouTube. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm excited to. Trent got a missus! Yippee! He's not single anymore, he has a girlfriend! He no longer just has Millie. Hi, Gatsby, hi. Yeah! He finally got a new girlfriend! After like, what, 5 years, I think he said? Which is kind of crazy, but goddamn. But yeah. Oh yeah. Hi chat. Hi. Hi. I'm shitting. Why are you shitting? Hi Turtle. Alright, let me quickly go through this before it gets too long. Where are we? Has it been 25 minutes already? No, it hasn't. Oh, you did lurk command 25 minutes ago. I was like, I wasn't even fucking live. How the fuck did you redeem? That makes sense. Okay. Hi Cleany, hi Rero, hi Moon, hi Adriel, hi Rusty, hi Fish, hi Shadow, hi Hype, hi Yuki, hi Empress, hi DJ, hi Inu. I feel like I said you twice already. Hi Linda, hi J-Max, hi Zeke, hi Riley, hi Spectre, hi Sis, hi Paradox, hi T-Dog, hi Meep, hi Cyanide, hi Crazy. Why did I call you Crazy? Hi Shep, hi Spot, hi Devil, hi Noel, by the way. Hi Yuna, hi Curly, hi Rekos, hi Steph, hi QuickTime, hi Yuzi. Did I not just say you? Did you redeem something before you redeemed chicken? Someone needs to shut up. Hi Drakeo, hi Keith, hi Zon, hi Koitel, hi Caspi, hi Turtle, and hi Bass. Usually think about the 110 streak. Moga! Inu, think about the 40 streak. Shut up, stomach. Quick time, think of the 5 streak. I'm streaking, stop staring, it's getting big, I swear. It's just cold or something. Okay. Alright. Enjoy your streaking. Red Bull Enjoyer, think of the 50 streak. Plink vibe. I think that's it. I think we're good. I think. Hi Lipton! Oh my god, it's Lipton! Yippee! Hi! Dude, I was so confused on why Kara was calling you the other name. It never made sense to me, but now it does. I thought he was talking about 2 different people. Okay, my stomach is just gonna consistently just growl at me, even though I ate. It's like, no, I'm hungry. Is there anyone on Kick? Kick? Machak? Is there anyone there? I don't think Paris is there. I don't think Necro is there. I think we're good. I think we're okay. When are you getting your exclusive paint? I spoke to someone on the 7TV side, and apparently they're mostly focusing on only CS streamers, unfortunately. So that's never happening, because I don't see myself ever streaming CS as like a consistency. I don't know how Ella's got it. I guess she was streaming CS, but I think she has like only 60 hours or something, doesn't she? I barely see her on CS. I think she's mainly on Apex. But I guess maybe because she was like one of those like really big streamers. Can I try to only potatoes offline? Well, I think you have to wait until I'm offline for it to actually let you do that stuff, right? I think it's more she was more known on 7TV, more so 7TV stuff. Yeah, she did have the most emotes from how I found her. Actually, no, I didn't even find it from 7TV. I found it just because of her emotes. I think her emotes were in Vay's chat or something. I don't know. I just remember seeing her emotes. I literally followed her for the longest time, like since fucking 2021, and I never joined a single one of her streams until like maybe 2023 or something. I was like, you know what? It's kind of weird that I like am subbed to you this fucking long just for your emotes, but I've never actually watched your streams. Yeah, she's really chill. And then I found out she's Aussie. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? You're Australian? Okay. I'm gonna kill my stomach. It's gonna keep growling at me. I don't like it. It needs to shut up. It sounds like a cow right now. It does that every time I eat, and I don't know why. It gets very, very fucking vocal for no reason. It's not even upset or anything, it's just vocal. There goes my tracking phone. I kicked the cord accidentally. I forgot that's where that is at the moment because I moved to my chair and now everything is fucked. I said tummy. No, it's not upset. It's just vocal. It's a very vocal stomach. It's always been that way for whatever reason. Actually, no, it hasn't always been that way. It's been like that since high school, I think, is when I started to notice it. Hang on, I'm trying to move my my wire. My stupid phone charger wire. So it's not in the way, but it's also not gonna knock everything off again. Have you tried ginger ale? What is ginger ale gonna do? Stomach stream? I don't want that. I've had someone ask me for something like that though. They wanted a tummy ASMR. That shit is so loud, you have no idea. It's actually so embarrassing. If I'm in a place that's like dead quiet, it is so loud. Ginger ale is good if you're sick. I'm not sick, it's just vocal. My mom has the same thing. I noticed this, she hits her stomach when it's loud. And I laughed at her because she's like, what? And I was like, I do the same thing and I've always wondered why the fuck I do it. And now I understand. I got that habit from her, dude. I never noticed how loud her stomach is. And then I realized, I'm like, wait a second. Are you a curse? Is that the reason my stomach growls consistently very loudly? Like, the amount of times you probably hear it on stream is insane. I hate it. Genetic? I think so. I've never noticed it though. Like, it never used to growl so loud. I thought it was because like I used to like somewhat starve myself. But no, because even when I eat, it just growls at me regardless. It's not upset or anything. It's literally just chilling. It just likes to be very, very loud and vocal. It's so embarrassing though. I hate it. That's why I'm never doing ASMR streams. Because that shit is literally just gonna be in the background going. And I'm just like, no, that's not happening. I don't want that. I'm not even kidding though, it's so bad. Wait, you can actually hear it. Hold up. Let me remove the audio. You're gonna hear how loud this shit is. I'll put like the mic down to my stomach. Watch it just randomly stop. Is it gonna go off? Why don't we still hear the... Oh, wait, that's cool. OBS audio mixer apparently now has like a mute for my side or mute for you. My stomach's not growling anymore, by the way. The moment I mention it! Is it really not gonna do it anymore? Are you kidding me? It was literally going off every 2 seconds. Whatever. Got anxiety? It's like, dude, mom, take the mic away from me, I'm shy. Whatever. I don't know. It's gone now, I guess. For whatever reason. It'll start growing. Like, not growing. It'll start growling again. B's stomach is Mike A. The fuck do you mean, Mike A? No, I'd have to eat something again. It's probably digested it. I don't know. It makes weird fucking sounds there. Oh. Yeah. Let's just do it again. Whatever, I give up. Okay, I give up. I hate my stomach, dude. It's so annoying. Blinky blinky blink. Okay. Can you leave your tummy alone? If it shuts up, yeah? If it... Did you hear it? I don't even have the mic near it. The mic is like near my chin. Did you hear it? He do be cute. Dude, it just makes the most dumbest, loudest sounds for no reason. Maybe it's the way you sit? I don't know. Okay, let me open this game. Thanks, stomach. It makes better sounds after whatever the fuck drunks they're having on Saturday. Dude, I don't know why it's so vocal. I've even gone to the doctors about it, like, yo, can you tell my stomach to shut the fuck up? How do I stop it? How do I stop it from growling like this, man? I hate it. Oh, great. V, I can't redeem check-in. Why? Because you're on TikTok. That's probably why now. That is more than likely why. So hi Ting, hi Jelly, hi Milkus, hi Inu, hi Ellie Turtle, hi Ellie, hi Obi, hi Taylor, hi Bees, hi Spot, hi Noah. I think there's the new ones. I think I'm caught up. Hi Matt. Hi Num. Oh my god, hi. What the hell is that emote? Press C to comment. L to like the creator. Alright, my stomach needs to shut up. We're getting in the game. It's too vocal for my liking. It's making me uncomfortable. It's making me uncomfortable. Tail off. Hi, bud. Not this. Bye, bud. I'm gonna grab this. I run away for spoilers? How far are you? No, I haven't played any of the old ones. The title should say my first ever. Yeah, it says my first ever. She just straight up don't know me. What happened? I didn't don't know you. Someone is trying to add me from your Discord, Professional Digital Artist Classic. Can you send a ticket to my mods? Through his support, please? I can't do anything about it. It's up to them. They are the ones that control that shit. Oh, right. I took a screenshot for thumbnail. I need you guys back. And I need this back. Okay, cool. Now I need to grab all my chats back. Grab this, grab this, grab this, do this. Okay. I can get it? Thank ya. Got new paint? Get stone award. Do you have a thing called... I don't even know what the fuck that is. Why would I have it if I don't know what it is? It's legit? Yeah, well, clearly I don't have it because I've never heard of it. A rumbling and gurgling noise made by movement of fluid or gas in the intestines? I don't know! Underlining concerns such as diarrhea. What is it? Celiac disease? Lactose intolerance or high constipation? No, not constipation, it's consumption. No, I don't think so. I have no issues. I have like 0 issues. It's just very fucking vocal. My stomach is literally just fucking vocal as hell. Do you have a veterinary? No, I don't have that either. Sorry. No, it just makes very like loud ass sounds for no reason. Oh god. Wait, the children have a fucking outfit? Ooh. Oh, never mind, they don't. Okay. Ooh. I've only got the basic ones. Fuck. I got that one at least. I'm missing so many files, bro. And I have 18 and 25 raccoons. GG. I think I've missed a lot. Complete the story without using herbs or med. How, bro? Okay. You can hear her stomach when she is in a tense spotting game. No, you cannot. What makes loud noises? The voices in V's head? No, my stomach. It growls at me consistently. Mainly when I'm eating. Like, not when I'm eating, but like after I've ate. It's either digesting or... Oh, it hates me. It's very loud. It literally does it all the time for no reason. I did that on my first playthrough by accident. What? Not use a heal? At all? Tapeworm. It's not tapeworm. Okay, first things first. There is something here I wanted to grab. Never mind, it's not here. Where is it? Is it higher? Oh, can I get... Wait, can I not get it anymore? Error. Ow! 100% this game would be a little harder. Wait, for what? No! There was a thing I could get here! Fuck. There's a note I could have got here. But I didn't get it.
Hi, I'm new, kinda. This place feels familiar, Vixie. Wow.
Wow. I fucking love Brian's. Wow. Very legit, very good. There was like a pamphlet or something I could get on the chair here, but it's already been crushed. So I have to get it in a different playthrough. I don't think I have a, Yeah. Oh? No. No. No, unfortunately. Also, I just realized I haven't been using this. I haven't been using these, like, at all. Everyone has backseat me on literally anything and everything but these, for whatever reason. I've just been carrying them around like, what's the point of this? You guys literally saw me with Grace the whole entire, like, hospital area? And I literally put that shit in storage because I was like, well, it's taking up space. What do I do with it? None of you guys told me I can put it on the fucking guns. No one said a single thing. The only reason I know about it is because I watched Simon's, like, fucking gameplay before. And he did that. I was like, wait a second. You meant to put it on the actual guns. Oh. Oh. I knew that. Shit. What's the Harushi? Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you. Is the game loud enough for you guys? Can't tap out. Yeah, you tell him. Okay. Job time? Take care, Rusty. Have a good day at work. I can't say shit, I'm not gonna lie. Do you target anything? Oh. That would work. I don't trust you. I think I was right not to, because you just gave me points. Anything with a head must die. Do you have a head? Can't see it. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. So finished skirt. Okay, is that something I also have to put on? Or is it on? No. Okay. Wait, was it? Grace's mid-range. Sacrifice in close quarter. I don't know what that means. So, I'm just gonna put it on anything for now. Is it all of them? Map? Thank you. You have anything? I wonder if any of these cups actually had, like, meaning to the game. Iris! Yo! Thank you for the raid. Hi, yo! Have a scrimmage. Hi, Dan! Guess I got all the zombies down here. I don't like how much loot you're giving me, though. I'll be real. I will be so for real with that. Okay, how's my stomach gonna growl that much? And that's the little fucking burp I'm gonna get out of all that. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can leave. Who are you playing as right now? Leon! The hot, sexy man. The worst burp tuber? Shut up. Umbrella. Where's that? Holy wind. If that is the wind. Must have been the wind. Hello?
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop Kinder. I'm going to assume this is lore. Tatamu! Any loot? Hi, Dark Leia. Yes, it is lore? Okay. Nothing in here? Why are you breathing like that? Stop that. Oh.
Terminate. My fucking daughter.
Oh.
You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Oh.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
Did he kill himself?
I'm so sorry.
He didn't turn zombie.
Never again.
It's only a skeleton, so... Oh, what's this? Gun. What was the one I picked up? This one. Right? No, this one. It's not upgraded at all yet, so maybe I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, no shit, they nuked the city. Hi Pika. Hi you. Hi Rev. Hi Sora. Bash, thank you for the follow, by the way. No raccoon? What's that? It ain't no raccoon. Wait, am I going backwards or forwards? Huh. You're giving me a boss, aren't you? You've given me way too much loot in the past 2 minutes. Where? Okay. I think my armor is fucked. Did he overdose? He has a lot of pills. A lot of pills. I may or may not be a little bit of a nerd. It was in the end of Resident Evil 1998, October 1st, when they dropped the therapeutic. Okay, but did he kill himself? Or. So, where's the daughter? Because I only see one skull here. I'm assuming he had to kill her. No? Radiation? Oh, he didn't kill himself? Hmm. Oh, that's his daughter? He left the daughter with him. There was no radiation. Wait, so why is there only one skull there? Hmm. So why can't I upgrade? Oh. Should I get this? Did I have this? I didn't have this, right? Hey, Gradius. Hiyo. Birds are attacking. Oh, wait, you can upgrade? No, you can't. Stronger gun? This one? This one? Besides knowing that his daughter, not... Wait, besides knowing that it's his daughter, not him. That's all we know. And the meds were for his daughter. So why is there only one skull though? There are things I wanted to say, but I never did. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to the... there better not be creepy little girls waiting down there still. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Where am I? Basketball! Man, nothing down here though. Unless there's a record. No. Ba-dum. Hi, Boda. Hiya. Hi, Gabby.
Fuck me.
Why? Why? Boy! Get up, Leon. Time to get up.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Bye, explode. Oh. Yo, chill! Chill. Uh-oh. Why are you not letting me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah! Oh. Okay. Why did I in real life dodge that? Why? I pressed space! I pressed space like 5 times! You're toxic! Can I not use that one on you? Hey. Hey. Chill. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna run around real quick. Don't chase me! Ooh. I didn't realize you were right there. I didn't realize you were right there. That's kind of fucked up. You need to stop that. Behave!
Shit.
Ah! Don't aura farm me! Stop it! Stop! Are you down? No, you're not. Can you go down? Go down? Down? Camera. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold up. Ignore me. I'm doing things. Did you don't? When did you get over there? No! Stop that. Stop. Stay over there. Oh no. Chill. Stop it. Stop. You're doing the one thing that I'm not good at. Making me parry. Stop. No. I'm stuck. I'm running. I'm not running anymore. Why? Can you die? Respectfully. I'm sorry. I can't turn. Hey, what's up? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm reloading. Can you go down? You going down, yippee! Oh.
You son of a bitch.
Oh. Where did you go? What the fuck? I parried! What do you mean? Leon!
Not yet.
Jesus fuck, dude. Stop blowing the cars! Can you go down? Go down. Uh-oh. Leon? We might be in trouble. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work! I thought you meant to parry! Stop throwing cars at me! Stop it! I'm gonna fucking die. What do you mean perfect? Perfect what? You're dying! Is he going down? I'm going down. Leon, heal! I don't have heals. Uh-oh. Leon, I can't run! Leon! please go down? Respectfully. 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 Respectfully! Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
You took all my heals. Why? He's just a little bit hurt. He'll be fine. No one's expecting you to give me heal out of that one. Is there heals around me? Oh, there is. Wait, let me save first. Just in case you try to pull some crazy shit. Where was the... whatever. Beat a nutshell? Stop! I don't know why I just randomly go into spamming B, okay? It just happens. And you gave me 5k for that one. I'll take that, smile. Because, I may need it. I said to go. Okay, where's my heal? Where's my heal? Leon, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Shh. Let me find you a heal. Let me find you a heal. It says it's over here. There it is. There you go, buddy. Now. Can I put you in this way? No time for playing around. What's it mean though? Ayumi. I don't know what that means. Where am I going? Wait, is there any more loot around here? No. No, there is not. No. No loot. What is it here? So I'm assuming he was the main villain in the old game. Any record? No record?
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Discordia! I had to try and find where the name was for a second. Hi! Have a stream! Blenderators!
Made it.
Is this an orphanage? Oh, it is. It has... Wait, I can't go up here? Aw, oh, man. I want to explore, Leon! What do you mean you're not gonna go across there? He does not want me exploring. Hi!
I'm at the orphanage.
Oh.
There's not much left of it.
Ooh.
Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Ooh. It's exactly how it looked. I don't miss this. I did not miss this. Paper. I thought that was legs. Am I exploring that? No? Can't go anywhere. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I don't wanna. Also, welcome in Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Vix. You must just know me as V. I'm a Ghost Fox YouTuber from Australia. I play Call of Horror games, I play gachas, and I play MMOs. We just killed Big Beefy Guy. He almost killed me. But he didn't. I win. Why is there always a basement? Wait, is this where she came from? Is this where Chloe came from? Where am I? Is there a reason for this room, or is this just a room to be a room? I guess it's a room to be a room. Hi. Wait, so what game were you playing? What's a high ski? Thank you for the 5 streak, by the way. No raccoon? Resident Evil as well? Hmm. Oh yeah. Wait, the same one? Or... Because I know people sometimes go through orders. I believe so. We're playing Resident Evil 2, the same one? Hell yeah. How far did you get? I don't know if this is a spoiler because I'm near the end as far as I'm aware. I think this is like the last chapter from what it looked like. Isn't there raccoons? Yeah, I would totally trust this. Totally safe. Very safe. Dude, he has like no fear at all. That is like the last thing you should trust. Hi, Neeson. Hi. Am I in the train station? Again? For the 10th millionth time? I am in the train station again. Are you kidding me? How do I always come back to the train station? Tsubaki was here? Who's Tsubaki? Oh. Gunpowder. Why? Why are you giving me gunpowder? Because you were lost? I'm not lost. I just don't want to be in another train station for the 10th millionth time. Game really likes the train stations. But I guess it makes sense. Pep. Leon, there's no fucking way you're trusting this. Leon, there's no way. You are annoying sometimes, you know that. I can't do anything with this. Fuck. Fuck. I need stuff. I don't have stuff. My inventory is a little bit full. Maybe it's a good thing though. My guy. Sudden death. You're brave. You're very brave. This is gonna fucking collapse, isn't it? I'm calling it. Yeah, Leon? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Oh, great. Leon! Leon! Huh, convenient. Hey, easy. A flower? Yeah.
I guess this is my stop.
Leon? You're an idiot. Guess this is my stop. You're funny. You're so funny. Hilarious, even. One-liners. Why did it do that? Oh. No cobwebs. I'll take it. What am I hearing? Can we have a big hug? I got you. Ooh. Dude, my fucking inventory is so AIDS right now. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna be the last time I see that fucking flower, huh? There's zombies at least. I'll take that. You in for a treat in the other games? Who said I'm playing the other ones? Yeah. You will, I'm sure. I don't know about that one, Chief. You really do trust everything with your fucking life on the line, don't you?
You say I left something behind.
You really do trust everything with your life. Oh. Why is there more of these?
It just keeps going.
Yeah, so do the flower thingies. Oh boy.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
You didn't say. Are you gonna attack me? Are you something? I'm waiting for it. You're actually gonna attack me first, aren't you? Oh, there's a lot of you. That's cool and all, I guess. Sure. Sure, I guess. Oh. I actually do have to go this way. Oh, you actually do. You actually do. Stop! Uh-oh. Can you stop closing your mouth, please? Bitch. Ew. The hell is that? I don't trust this. Yes, I'm being careful. What is this? Hello? Hi, Mug. I'm chilling. I don't like how much ammo it's giving me, but I guess that's a given since... Do I have to go up there? It's just you, right? 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 Excuse you! Fucking bullshit RNG is that? Ah! You're a hole. Is that it? No more? I may be cheating. Seeing if it locks onto anything. I'm not even sorry. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Was it the same one? I don't like the little shower thingy that they do after though. Hi, Kenny. Hiyo. You need to give me more stuff, man. More stuff today. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to combine. Alright, whatever. I forgot to sell these. Oops. Oops. Well. Oh. Oh, else. Shock, thank you for the bully. Isn't this like really, really hot? Ow! That is cheating! I was jumping! Let me jump! What's up, man? Where's this stupid ass head? I don't have bullets! Hold up. Come here. We're not doing this. I knew you were there. Stupid bitch. More gunpowder. You're not helping my case. You need to give me scrap. I need scrap. You like
This
this.
fire's really evident for me.
Yay! They're all dead. Achievement sensor. Floppy. Did I miss anything in here? Oh, hey, look, my scrap. I'm going back for it. Where's my scrap? What are we done here? Here. 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 Where? I didn't see that. Wait, what can I use scrap for? Okay. I think you missed Leon's common sense down there. What common sense? Now what? Don't tell me there's a boss. Did I miss anything? Hey. Hi. Are you gonna whip me? Don't whip me. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hi, Nervy. They really don't want me to be in here. Is that it? I missed a myth. Where? Herb. Herb. I will take herbs any day. Oh, shit. Hey! Ow! Ow! That's not good. Why are you gonna whip me? Stop it. Am I meant to parry this? That's not good. Yeah, this ain't Final Fantasy. I can't exactly parry this. Did he die? Respectfully? Respectfully? Are you dead? Uh-oh. Why is your mouth closed? You're cheating! Stop it! Uh-oh.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
Oh, hey. So I'm assuming they made that to protect and it outgrown its location. I didn't mean to do that.
This must be it.
Yeah? You wanna give me ammo and stuff, please? Oh, yeah, you're not gonna... Is there actually nothing here? Really? Really? This is why I don't do gardening? He's right. No ammo for you? Why? What was that thing? I mean, let him find his aura. It's a big ass door. Why not? Why not? Wasn't Grace?
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
Uh-oh.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Uh-oh.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you're telling me.
Umbrella, Allah, Allah, eh, 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 eh. Pixel badge. Find Ark, Umbrella's legacy. There better not be a fucking cobweb. Oh, that was my light. You were right. So you wanna give me loot, please? I'd be very happy if you gave me loot. Someone says hi again. Please don't tell me there's no fucking spider down here, bruh! Or maybe that's the spider that was in the town, or the city. Maybe. Maybe this is where he came from. Did you give me anything for that? No. Is there really no loot in this area? There really isn't. Okay. Shower! Hiya! X. Okay. What does this even do? Someone tells me I don't want to do that though. Stinky? Ooh, not stinky. Aha. Raccoon! Why are you sniffing me? Loot! Oh, that's my save now. Loot? Current facility, operation status, green, all areas online, green, guards on patrol, level 2. Why dot dot dot? Area status checking, normal. So lab 1 I need to go to? Now operating at 82%. Okay. Guys, working remedy PTSD. I hear it, I kill it. Okay. I'm gonna grab all this shit fast. And then... Where's the bracelet? Oh, does the bracelet automatically? No, it's here. Eh. How about I could sell it? Can I not sell it? Not sure what 7 means, but seems people's be straight up making not safe for work art of Leon. I mean, why not? He's hot. That's how you collect the points. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is there any gun I need to sell? Or do I just keep them for now? I let Leon put it in my armpit. Hi Simon, by the way. What the fuck do you mean? Why do I have to read that? It really wants me to use that one. So sure, I guess. Bum. Sure. Okay. My armpit is the vaccine. Okay. Okay. So what did you think about the little girl pot? Was it fun? Did you hate it as much as I did? I have so much bullets, bro. I have so much machine gun bullets, I haven't used any of them. Shut the fuck up. What? I hated it, bro. I hated everything about it. I literally had to end stream because I needed time to fucking prepare. That shit was so draining. Hi, Rika. Is this safe? Still don't look safe. Kaboomy stuff is here. I'm gonna hold off on breaking that. You had to end stream and take a shower because you were smelly? No, because I didn't like the fact that that little girl section was a thing. I'm okay with horror, but if you put me up against something that I can't defend myself and I have no weapon, despite the fact that she literally saw someone use a gun, she did not even see it in her vision because she's a little girl. And even the fucking thing that she used to get the ladder down, she also didn't even use as a weapon, which she could have just been whacking them. But I guess even then, it doesn't even matter since they literally healed through that. They were crazy. They were bitch-ass crazy. Don't let her lie, she's super smelly. Stop. Don't sniff me. The hell was that?
Where is that?
Hey, Rich. Central.
Okay.
Pandora. Uh-oh. Are they aware I'm here? Uh-oh.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
But I just got here! Are they already in? Here. That didn't work. It didn't work. I thought it was gonna explode! Fuck me, man. How was I meant to know? I thought it explodes. How did you miss? I didn't miss. Ow. What the fuck do you hold? What type of gun do you have? You missed one-shot me. Is that all? It seemed like there was only 3 of you. I literally just walked in. What do you mean you're already shooting at me? That's not a warm welcome. Oh.
Perfect.
Why did they always shoot me in one? This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of fucked up. This is real fucked up. How are you gonna shoot me? Did I get you? I did not get you. Xeon, good night. Sir James.
Not good.
Yeah, we're going over here. I thought you were gonna give me heals. I don't know if I wanted to be doing this. Can I hide? I can. This works, I guess. As long as they don't see me. Sneaky. Gotta be sneaky. Sneaky. Peekaboo. Give me a second. Alright. Peekaboo. Ow! Fuck. Fuck! I'm sorry! Man. Alright, my bad. You let me run across it last time! Why can't I do it? Okay. Alright. Okay. You know what? You kind of fucked up for that one. You kind of messed up for that one. The fuck you mean? You tried? You let me go on last time. Gotta be sneaky. Shh. Shh. Maybe faster? Will the silencer work? Ow! This is the one on me! Oh. It didn't even kill him. Man, I hate it here. I'm just gonna sneak by. I'm just gonna sneak by. Someone tells me I'm meant to sneak by. Not mine, I'm not meant to sneak by! They're still shooting at me! Jump! Am. Hey, 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 stop that. Stop. Hey. Where'd the other guy go? There's one more. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. You shot me through the wall, you fucking cheating bitch! Alright, I'm not doing this. Report his ass. Check his PC. Is that everything? Where? Why? Where? Why? Oh. Just outside, right? Yee. Oh, hey. I have no gun on me, hold up! Oh, here. Let's not do that. Can you stop hiding behind them, please? Thank you. That's... Don't peek like that. Why are you allowed to peek? I can't reload anymore. Is that it? Is that all of them? Oh, thank God. Ah! I hate it here. Thank God I didn't have to deal with the one with the shield. Thank God I had a grenade. That was kind of BS, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that they knew I was up there even though I snuck. And then I tried to shoot one and they all shot at me through the fucking thing. Toxic. Those were the best AIs I've ever seen. They weren't bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. You unlocked this side for me. That's cool. Thank you. I'll take it, I guess. Hi, Chef. Hiya. Clappy! I'm gonna take that ice up. I'm gonna take that. I need that. I like using this gun. But I want to use this one. Oh. Let me upgrade Bert. Man. Whatever. Okay. So we have to catch up with Grace. Blinky blinky blink. Blinky blinky blink. I am almost I am almost full. It is so bad. It is so bad. I need so much scrap. ASAP.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I'm not taking my chances. Oh. We get into some fucking alien isolation type shit? What the hell is this? That's a statue? Hey. I know statues that have fucking come to life. I'm not taking my chances, bro. Anything that has a head must die. And if it's not dead, well then shit. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged. Doggo! Revealed the key to activating mutation. The fuck is that? Pointed tongue. Sharp claws. Prototype bioweapon. Okay, that's the plant. V meds now? What do you mean? Incident occurred during the transport of experimental plant 43. Okay. Oh hey! The humanoid. Humanoid bioweapon. Exceptional combat compatibilities. Dyslexia meds? Dude, if there was such thing, I'd be... Actually, I can't finish that sentence. The executed commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. Okay. Wait, what's the code do? Comes with a code. As standard. Wow! It's like Kendall. Nemesis? Now I have that song in my head. Mass-produced model. Focuses on cost reduction. Okay. And ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. Final stages of the bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next visual. Production hub of North America. America! Why is this one off there? Okay, so I'm assuming that's all. Do not enter.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
It's hunk. Guns don't work against this guy? Yeah? Oh, fuck. I'm not good with that, dude. I'm not good with that.
I heard you were a smartass.
I think he's stabbing me. Okay, he is stabbing me. Hang on! Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second! I need to bash this! Ow! Oh, you gave me hand. Why are you giving me hand ammo if I can't kill you with that? Stop it! Is this just gonna continue being a fucking fist fight, but without axes? Ow. What? Ow! Stop it! Stop it! What is this ninja shit? Did I just spam F?
Not bad for someone in that store.
Worried. How sweet.
You can't give me a cutscene!
Target
Why?
mission accomplished.
Brother. Blinky blinky blink. Well, at least it starts me out here. You doid? I only have one heal, bro.
Not necessary.
I only have one heal?
Myself.
And the parry doesn't even tell me if I'm actually parrying or not. Because it looks like he's still hitting me. Just parry more. Have you even played it, Leo? You're missing the N. You know why? Because you'll never be him. Obi, did I say you? Since when are you Leo?
Such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Fucking idiot.
I heard you were a smartass.
Yeah, I'm Leo now. Yeah, I'm him. Does it want me to? It says press space, but space does nothing. I think it lied to me. No, I can't do anything. Oh look. Press space, Hana? I don't get it! I guess I just have to keep doing this. But it's too late now, because now I'm like low in health.
Not bad for someone in that store.
How sweet.
Uh-oh. I'm holding space. Holding space apparently works. Ow! Wait! Fuck.
Sneaky bastard.
Why did it give me my gun? Bro, I literally saw where you went. No! Ugh.
Target neutralized.
It's not Hunk, it can't be.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know who Hunk is. Why did it give me my gun at the end of that cutscene? I couldn't do anything with that. Bro, you need to stop giving me my gun. If I can't use it.
Smart ass.
You wanna dance?
Someone at death's door.
Ow!
How sweet.
I hate you. Okay, that is BS. I'm just gonna let this. Can you heal midway? Heal midway. Thank you.
Bastard.
I think I was meant to do something. I think he's broken. Did I break him? He didn't move for a while. I think I broke him.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Damn, he got complimented after he died. What an honor. Okay, let's go. Where am I going? Did I miss anything? No. We're chilling.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Was it this way? Oh, hey. Oh. Are there the babies and the orbs again? Uh-oh.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat.
From what?
The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here.
Simon, you ended up finishing the game, didn't you? Bad close, thank you for the follow.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
The password's Leon?
Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We fancy.
Yoo-hoo! Hi, baby. Ew. Okay, you're kind of cheating. Oh, Leon. Grace, help me. Grace, help me. Grace.
Oh, wait!
Ah, you're smart.
Right?
Smart girl. Very smart girl. Very smart girl. Holy, she finally did something smart in the whole game!
Come on! Grab time!
W. He could easily just shoot us. Well, I guess he's not gonna because he's probably a bad shot. Oh, Leon.
I feel like $1,000,000.
Okay, buddy. Me when I lie.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Fan group stronger than High God's lifespan.
Time to get off. Come on.
What now?
Oh, he is not okay. No, Leon!
Leon!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She just stood... Bro! What happens if he was actually dead? What do you do then? You just gonna stay by his corpse? Hi, Daniel. Hi, Gregory.
Leon, are you okay?
Oh, he's not okay. He's getting way worse.
I don't know. A while.
Is he gonna turn?
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Fuck.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference.
Suck the boys.
So I'm here.
Suck it for the penis.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Bruh. $1,000,000, huh?
Back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Character development.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Better hope she knows the password.
Come on.
Oh shit! Final mission! Anything here? Oh god, I have to play as... I don't want to play as her. Her fucking inventory sucks, dick! I still have the hand. Yo! I still have one of my... orphanage sister slash... whatever the fuck they are, hand. Oh, Leon. You can keep going. Wait, is there actually loot here? No, it's not. Do you say anything? What is this? Leon, there's a thingy here. But it doesn't do anything. Oh.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Oh no. No, don't make me go in. She's bad at this, bro! Are you gonna stay here? Fuck. Alright, lift me up. I guess.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Oh, poor Leon. Even when he's in so much pain and weak, he's still strong as hell. Hi, Tilly. Hi,
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Fuck. Can I have your gun and stuff, please, Leon? Oh, he is not okay, bro. He is struggling. Of course.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Well, I would wait to make sure that nothing hurt you. Save point? Save point? Save point, please? Uh-oh. Oh. Just like that? Of course.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Just fucking shoot it. Just shoot it. Of course, it's a whole entire mission. Oh, you want the key? It's right here. I really. Oh my god, quiet this is. Empty bottle. Woohoo! Finally! Ah, right. See, this is what I mean. I had this and I never used it because I didn't know what the fuck it was for. I still can't use it. Wait, maybe... Maybe I can't put it on a gun. Oh, it goes on a knife. I don't have a knife. Never mind. I forgot about that. After all this shit, I still have an antique coin. I don't know what that's for because I already have. No, I didn't want to. Oh, right. She needs blood. Right. I'm gonna store this here for now then. I don't know when I'm actually gonna bother using them. Do I need lockpicks? Is there anything to even lockpick here? I still have these. Oh, right. I gave Leon his gun back. Fuck. 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 Restricted area. Archive Central. Refine Pandora. Bioweapon Repository 5. Elevator. I'm assuming I need to get to the elevator? Sterilization chamber. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Just beyond here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
What does
Critical
orange mean?
Error. Containment lockdown failure.
I hate this. I hate this. Fuck you. I'm assuming I don't want to fuck with those. That doesn't look... They didn't look friendly. What am I hearing? Is that them opening the door? Oh, it's me opening the door.
Can't see.
Okay. Are you coming all the way? Okay. A liquor? Shit. But you're on the outside, so I'm fine, right? Oh, you. Oh no. I don't miss these. I don't miss these. Fuck. Parry the liquor's tongue for an achievement? Ugh. With what? I don't have a knife. She needs to make a knife. Whatever the fuck that is. She can't parry hunk. Well, how was I even meant to fucking know when I was actually parrying? Is that a penis? I mean TikTok, feet. Feet. I meant feet. You can parry with throwables? No, but like with oh, hey. That works, I guess. Hi Metalhead. Hi ho. No ship are we will. Hyobi if you will. Oh. But if I parry one, that means that you'll come alive. Do these guys come alive if I shoot them? Do they come out? Please don't come out. Is there really nothing here? Okay. How is you? I'm alright. I'm chilling. This is your first time with them? Yes. That's why I'm crawling around. Because I do not trust this. Did I just leave? Oh. You want? That's fine. Go quickly save. Speed love. Why is speed love? So I don't have a grenade, so that doesn't also help me. Yeah, I don't have a grenade. Sag. Why is speed laughing? You stop that right now. But I heard a raccoon. Where? I hear one. Do I have to get off you? Do you have it? I don't know if I want to shoot you. I kind of do, but at the same time, I don't. Where's the card? You're moving. Why you gotta be moving, bruh? Why didn't Leon give me a shotgun? He doesn't need it right now. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. Hi. Ow. Can you not? Yo, chill. Chill. Okay, you took my knife, and I kind of need that. I kind of need that. Yeah, stay cool. Yeah, yes, definitely staying cool. Ow. But my knife is in that guy. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, so how did he get in? Wasn't that door locked? Wasn't that door locked? Do you have a knife? Do you have a knife? Thank you. Bro. Are you dead? What do you mean you're not dead, bruh? My knife is gone. My knife is gone. My knife is gone.
You can do this.
My knife is gone. My knife is gone. Ain't no door? I mean, even then! You dead? You're gonna be a pain in the ass. That's all the blood you give me? Really? Is the knife gone? Yes. Yes, it is. It broke. Or something. I don't know where it went. It's gone though. Unless it glitched out. Ow. I don't know. Well, that type worked. But where's the card? Don't tell me. Do you have it? You don't have it. You're a waste. Was it in the pit of his ass? Oh. Oh, did he open this? Or am I stupid and never saw this? Uh-oh. I really hate her push. That's a problem. I don't have any bullets. At all. You could? Yeah, Grace didn't really have anything last time I played. It's all been Leon. So, that's kind of unfortunate. Unless there's something in here real quick. She never does, bro. You are the bullet. Oh, shit. Bottle of acid. Highly effective against enemies, exposure to tissue. I'm gonna use this on whatever the fuck those are called. Can you ignore me real quick? I need to blood, I need to blood, I need to blood. Stop that. I just need a loot. I just need a loot. I just need a loot. Ow! You slut! I'm bleeding real quick. Taking that. Bye. Bitch, bye. Does this work here? This does not work here. Ugh. I could have sworn there was something. Lock them in. Lock them in so I can save. Hi, Zoe.
I'm not dead yet.
You shouldn't. Don't say that. Don't say that. There's still a possibility. Oh, fuck me. I didn't wanna...
I'm good.
You're an idiot. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. No bullets. No jump scare? Leon, look, I did it!
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Oh, is this what I
I need
need?
to get going. Too nice.
I can watch him go in. Kinda. You made it inside. Yippee! Waits patiently, walks through a door. I need more bullets, bro. I need more blood too. Would really like some blood. Would really like anything, really. Songs! Hi! What's up? Okay, So, I can go through here, but there's also something still in there. Can I even use this anymore, or is this literally just for, like... Can't even use it right now. Gah. Where are we, where are we on where is Daddy Leon? We're at the very end. Almost. You're not camping me, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. You're a whore. You're a whore for that one, bro. Give me loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. ASAP. 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 The fuck is that? It's an anus hole. Object needed to enter the administration. Okay. Where? Why? That's not very cool of you. Can you walk on this way so I can go around? Alright, cool. Alright, hold up. I'm like, ugh. Where did you teleport from? Uh-oh. Oh my god, you're so annoying and loud. Ooh. I'm leaving.
Your map has a weird amount of blood. Where is the rest of it?
Oh yeah, the safe. How do I figure out the safe? Is it safe in here? Hi there. Maybe it's been 8 months already. Ah, dude, that's going by so fucking quick. Hi. Is it safe in here? -1 card. I feel like I'm missing something still. No, I didn't want to examine them. Thank you. I don't want Molotov. I want ammo. I want ammo, man. Why no ammo? Obi, what's the code to the safe? Where's the paper? Hi, Sai. Find out later. You have to come back. I don't want to come back. Okay. You can tell me it? What's the payment? Nothing. The payment is nothing. Soon? Man, why are they all in there? You're not cool? Find it. You no help. You suck. Payment cookie and Navi rave? I mean... You just need to get a hype train. Enter the bowl. Ah. Need to find the other bowl.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Noah.
Oh no.
What's that mean? do you mean, oh no? You haven't been here. Why would you know that? Safe. Loot. Checking database request. Following access. Minutes of the 51st Assembly. The state we had the key. Grace has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied the Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Without a doubt. Who is he? Oh, is this Xeno? Whatever the fuck you guys keep saying. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't think your withdrawal from the treaty is too late. It's a bluff. Arc Factory Automation. Transcript ends here. Okay. Which code did you need? Oh, now you're gonna ah! Why is it 2? Acid. Well, now I need both of them. I thought I only needed one. Is it here? I feel like it would have told me. This is 31. No, a bottle of acid? Me too. Is there a lickitung here? Oh, it's flashing. Hi, son. Why is it running? What? Uh-oh. 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 Are they gonna smash through the... That looks nothing like what I'm seeing there, though. 50, 60, 80. Figure the directions yourself. Which one is that for? What am I gonna give? Ugh. 50, 60, 80. 50, 60, 80. Wait, fuck. I can't go 2 ways. I can only go 1 way. 50, 60. Ew, then I would have to go all the way around. Thank you. I'm saving. You want the other one? Yeah. So lazy? No, because I actually left one of them. I left the one.
Ways to go.
I left. What one was it?
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
I left the one with the little girl. Not the little girl, but the big girl. In the basement area where we lose a hand. $10, $90, $20. Surely the AI isn't gonna sniff me. Little big girl? Yeah, little big girl. 10, 90, 20. Cool. Bullets! Gotta leave. Thank you. You're a good guy. You can be. Sometimes. I still have to go down to the cellar area eventually and get that. Do you know those safes only right, left, right, right? What? So giving it no directions is pointless? I mean, I opened it on the first try on both times. That counts for something, right? Oh, great. Hey, look, there's a card. Yo, look, card. Woo! Can I get them in one go? Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. That didn't affect him? What? I thought it was meant to kill him. Uh-oh. I think he saw me. One of them died, but the other one didn't. That's kind of BS, isn't it? Must have been built different. I don't know how many more there is. Oh, he's coming. Why do I have to grab him in the balls? Why did that have to be done in the balls? That did not need to happen like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there's still one left. There's still another one. I hear it. One, clueless. Yeah, well. I can make these. Good. Okay, good. I don't like loud sounds. Because I don't. Finally! Oh my god. Where have you been all my life, bro? Alright, I'm gonna quickly save. I'm playing it safe, just in case my PC decides to do that funny thing that I absolutely hate with a passion. Kind of wish it was a closer save though. Where have you been? You really do have that song stuck in your head still, huh? What do you mean? I'm right here. Hey, Logan. Son, how are you surviving work? Are you alive or are you struggling? Do you love the way I do? Love you both. Really? Oh. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. Oh, cute. They're gone. That makes me so happy. Does he know I'm here? Yep. No? Why did I hear him run? Like, it sounded like his AI knows exactly where the fuck I am. I wish I could, like, shoot someone. Just so I can, like, distract them. Can I climb this? No, of course not. You know what? Uh-oh. Ow! That is not nice! What? You got attacked! What? Okay, that was kind of BS. Fuck your bottle. Yeah, for real, what? That worked last time? When did that work this time? I kinda got scammed. Hi, Mia. What is it here? I got scammed, bro. I got hella scammed. Cause you missed? I didn't miss. He was literally on fire. He was literally in pain. Like how I missed. No, you did not miss. I know for a fact I did not miss. His back isn't his hitbox? I just threw it out of the ground where he was standing, bro. You wanna leave already? GG. There's only one, right? Uh-oh. Okay, it still didn't work. It still didn't work. No, it did work! He just fucking took forever! Uh-oh. I forgot about you. Hey. Bobby! It did work! So creepy looking. Are they in the tank? I think they are. You might be in it. Go figure. I had a feeling. Squeaky tongue and Navi for sure is haunting you. What do you mean it's haunting me? No, it's not. He's in there. Can we talk about the time you missed with the shotgun? When? I missed with the Molotov. I guess that's everything. Now I can just go up there, and then go up there. Go around. Wait, I can't go around. Is there another way up? Can I jump this? No, I don't want to go in there yet. Raccoon.
AI
Shut up. Don't care. Saving.
Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
I can't reach you. Oh, is that how I get over? Okay. Ball!
This is it.
Pee-pee! That means everything is gonna go fucking crazy. Everything is randomly gonna start summoning. I can't wait. It's my favorite part. I need more. To open the game. It's Orby. Get it? Hi, Larry. I hope he's dying to cringe from that one. Nice one. Hi. Hi, Vicky. Is the game scary? It has scary it has scary moments, but not too scary moments. I don't know if I'll waste this on you. I'm gonna do this instead. Kaboom!
Vixer a Vixatail.
Alice, hi. Thank you for the 7 months. Leon equals aura farming. Grace equals shitless running around. True. Yeah, she kind of annoying as fuck with that type of shit. Ain't gonna lie. I guess if you explode them, they don't really leak blood. Unfortunately. They're giving you so many bottles there. How come I can't break the glass and just go through? Why? Don't make me go back down here, bro. It's gonna summon some crazy shit on the way there. It's gonna be like, oh, you thought you were just able to walk out? Joke's on you. Hi, Moody. Morning. Too fucking obvious, dude. Too fucking obvious. Too fucking obvious. That was so fucking predictable. Uh-oh. Where'd the other one go? Can you turn around real quick? No, 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 no. Turn around. Wait, do I not have one? I almost killed myself. I almost killed myself. I don't have one. I don't have one. I love how it's just chilling. It's like, man, what a good day to go for a stroll. You have two? No, I don't have the purple thingy. I was gonna stab him and explode him. And then I was like, wait, I don't even have any. Also, where the fuck did these guys come from? Because there was no one on that side. You ain't gonna tell me that they were just casually chilling there after I literally just went for a walk. The ceiling? Did I not see them on the ceiling? Or is it just one of those, huh? You thought... Man. Man. Never look up? Game is never look upper. Gotta save. Gonna let me save? No problem. Good game, thank you. They didn't touch grass. My son did. What's that meant to mean? Hi, Lynn. Hi, Lynn, have you started playing this? Well, are you gonna play it? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Big whoa. Checking database requests, minutes of the first assembly meeting transcribed by AI Control Center Nova. Defense leakage of the T-virus has caused the epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. Who's KD? There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. We are lacking presidential authorization. Organization is involved. There's no need for usual procedures. Solely on Spencer. Understood. But this umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Okay. But is that it? Kevin Durant. Who, Megalo? Oh, damn. They literally tracked everything. Sleepy. Stars officer? Ah. And now it's dirty.
Something important.
Oh.
I'll explain later.
Oh, yeah. Did she just feed it into the... Did she just feed it into the computer that they're literally trying to get away from?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
Hi, Ryan.
The truth. But, a short break.
Doing stuff while you watch
before we
videos.
begin,
I
Miss
got a
Ashcroft.
notification on Discord. I had a look.
I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Uh-oh.
Why would Mom hide this?
Uh-oh. No! Don't take me back to Leon! I want to see the Grace File! He's in the rough shape, bro!
Back in biz.
Oh, Leon.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body
You
can't
put
take
some
much
respect on Leon's name.
I'm gonna settle this.
No, I just wanted to see
You
the
just
fucking
send
Grace
security
File
for
first.
immediate evacuation.
Wait, is he... Hey, he can still run on everything the normal. Man! I was watching him from there! Why can't she do that? He's the Ori himself. Man, why can't I have the potions if I have to deal with the bullshit that she'd had to deal with?
System-wide surveillance failure detected.
I get the whole entire cool action-packed thing, but I would kind of like the potions. Give me the potions that killed them in one shot, please. Please. I would pretty much prefer them. Hi, Jazz. Hiya.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Wait, you say that, but uh-oh. Do I have to deal with the little fuckheads coming around corners? What's that? I'll pick it up. Ooh, you dropped scrap for me either. I'll take that. Jazz, this is Leo. Oh no. His mission is limited, sudden about. You can only wait for these effects to subside. No, you don't. You're fine. You're chilling.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
You're fine. You got this. You got this, buddy. First person? Because the fucking third person pisses me off. I'm sorry, but it does. The third person is like... No, like, I want to see his cake, but at the same time, I want to aim, like, forward, not fucking sideways. I hate the sideways aim. I've never liked it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would like if I had a storage, like what fucking Grace has. This is kind of BS. What storage? Whoa! Yeah, I could sell, but I shouldn't. But is there a gun I can throw away now? Don't carry 3 shotguns? Well, I don't know which one to throw away, that's the problem. You make Leon's first person in settings. I know. I already have it. Hi, Nemi. Hiyo. Your model is so pretty. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You need so many shotguns? Me? In case I run out of ammo? What one do I keep then? It's called playing it smart. If you run out of ammo on one of them, then you put it on the other one. Just carry attack. I should sell the other ones? Overplanet Classic? Leave me alone. Yeah? Really? I thought Police was meant to be really fucking good. Gregory, thank you for the gift of the Nemi. Thank you. The Police shotgun is ours. Apparently it's really good when it's maxed out. Attack 90. Bring a whole arsenal in the inventory? That's fine. It's good. It means I can't fucking die if I keep swapping out guns. So I'm even getting rid of this one? Didn't you guys just literally tell me to buy this one? There's no way you guys told me to buy a fucking gun and then you told me that I'm selling it straight away. Are we dead house right now? I got told to buy it! What do you want from me? Sell all your guns. I'm not selling all my guns. Sniper and the big gun are really good. So I'm keeping TAC and Classic. Leon would. Shut up. Alright, I guess I'm selling this one. So I'm selling Police. Whatever. And this one? No. This one we keep above it. I'm selling TAC? The top one. Oh. This one? Okay. Well, you said the one above it. The one above it is not that one. Nuke him? I should be nuking you. Look, I need like using this one. This one, this one. No, I haven't really touched the other ones. Bye-bye ass shotgun. What happens if it wasn't that ass though? What happens if it was good? Could have been. If I speak... Yeah, don't speak. Don't speak, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You don't need to. Okay, that's everything. Is it only good for a beholder? I only really use this one. I use this one. I use this. I barely use this one. And I've barely touched this one, like, ever. This one kind of just chills. And I barely use this as well, surprisingly. Upgrading? Your mom. Why?
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization.
Let me guess, I go
required.
near these and you're gonna break and go roar, 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 roar. Yeah? Is that what you're doing? Are you gonna go roar? Should I kill you guys early just in case I don't have to kill you later? Because there's boom booms. Makes me think I have to. Kaboom. I'll wait. But I have a feeling that you're gonna be annoying on the way out. Is that a key? Great. Can't I just like shotgun all of them in the head? And boom, they're done? Or does that not work?
This must be the room.
Okay, you shouldn't be talking that fucking loud. Try it. I don't think I wanna. I kinda wanna just keep them alive. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, wait, I can parry one of them. Wait.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
You really?
Worth it. Vix obeyed.
That's not good. Oh, hey. When did you get there? Uh-oh. Leon! 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 Oh, this is not a time for you to be doing this, bro. This is not a time for you to be doing this. Ow! Ew! Fucking lick-a-tongue shit! Is that all? Oh, that's not all of them. That doesn't even fucking annoy him. Why does that not annoy you? Ah, it does one-shot him. No, it doesn't. It just pisses him off. Of course it does. You going up? Ah, you're just gonna chill down there. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Ah, he's reminiscing about the good times and the bad times. And the ugly. It is here. Okay. He's having fun. Okay. I feel like I have to worry about you. Just ahead of time. Just so I don't have to deal with you later. Okay. 3 shotguns in the face? Worth it. Is this where he came from? Not the teabag? They deserved it. Before I press that, I'm gonna look around. Okay, never mind, there's nothing to look around. Oh, so it's only the red ones? Yeah, I guess it is. And now... Huh. Okay. Kinda expected more. Oh. Speaking of more. Oh, Leon. Not a time. Not a time. Not a time. Not a time, bruh. I can't run. Hey, can you not? Respectfully? You didn't even drop anything and I have no ammo. I need scrap. Wow. I'm not having scrap. Respectfully? There's more in here, isn't there? Here you are. Hey, buddy. Okay. Heather House, what's up? Oh, shotgun shells. Yippee! That's a rifle. Good morning. Hi. Guess I'm gonna have to rely on this gun until I... I love that they kind of just like play her around. Good morning, Elise. Good morning. I need bullets. Badly. That's machine gun ammo, man. I don't want that. Can I have rifle ammo? Asking you shall receive. Never mind, that's not for that. What is that for? This one? I don't know. You okay, buddy? He's not well. You're not gonna come back alive, right? Smile. Do we go back this way? I don't trust this. Of course. Well, well, well. Is he coming from behind? Alright, I'm gonna loop you bitches. I'm gonna try and loop you! This is a bad idea, I didn't want. Oh, Leon! I forgot you do this. I forgot you do this. I forgot you do this already. I forgot. I forgot. I would have been fine. I would have been fine if you didn't do that. Are you behind me? You're like... Okay, you're like in the middle. You need to get out of the middle of me. Uh-oh. Killing all at once? Why not? It's working. Oh. Don't lick me. It worked. But I was planning to, like, you know, bait them into, you know, going into the kaboomies, and it didn't. The tongue, yeah, they're kind of freaky. It worked, okay? It was very careless, but it worked.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
What does that mean? You don't want me to go this way?
Airflow monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, Leon.
Yeah.
Leon.
Let's get this over with.
Leon. Leon. Ew! Stop touching me, bro! Why does it have to be my left hand that's on the F fucking key, bro? Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks. You could have done that earlier.
The elevator has arrived.
Yeah, after. 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 Starting to sound like Ashley? The fuck you mean?
I can't waste any more time here.
Oh, Leon. Isn't Ashley the fucking annoying one that you literally have to like keep around consistently and then it's like, Leon! Leon! Yeah? Okay, I'm not her. Fuck you. Oh, buddy. He's not okay. Oh, I can't even take my gun. Oh, Leon. Leon. Nah, I haven't seen any of the movies. I was speaking to Simon about it earlier. I was thinking that Jensen Ackles would actually be a really fucking good actor to play as Leon. If you don't know who that is, it's Dean from Supernatural. I feel like he would be cinema. Hi, Ancient. Oh, he is rough, bro. He is so rough. Like, he has the hair and everything, dude. Like, Jensen would easily be able to play a Leon. Oh, you poor guy. Oh, you poor soul. And he's handsome? Exactly. Bruce like what? He's like 41 or something? He doesn't look like a age over 30. He's hot as shit. This is me after one day without a V-stream. Aww. Okay, you don't need to be that unhealthy
What kind
though.
of legacy do you want to leave behind?
50s, I think. I think it's.
Open
I think.
Pandora's box,
Yeah, I think it's 51 actually.
unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope.
Hasner.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview?
It's Grace.
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope.
Aww.
Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Aww.
Okay.
But she was a subject, right? You lied to her.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace.
Aww.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Name of the game mentioned.
Leon.
I don't trust.
Leon.
Oh shit, he's not okay. Oh, Leon. No. He's not gonna turn, is he?
Oh, I need to hurry.
Are you gonna take the discount? Because I know for a fact your bitch ass did not. I know for a fact you did not hit eject on that. Hi, Clowns. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. This was not something I expected from the facility, but I guess that makes sense. M. Stop being a little bitch with the fires. Is there any lore around here? Oh. Yo! It's me dad's chair! Technically, that is the father. Technically. Yes?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Oh, we're already here. Oh, Leon. Please don't turn.
Oh, Leon!
Please don't turn, bro.
Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Is he turning?
Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
So I am aware that Ada also says that.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Hi, Yumi.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Any wrong code will do. Let me guess, she's gonna fucking be like, okay, I'll just use my name.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some
And then
time.
it's like, oh shit, it was correct. Oops.
No, I have an idea.
Huh?
I trust you. I trust you.
Is this where the first and second ending happened?
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
I don't trust him. Are you gonna make me choose a password by any chance? Of fucking course. I can't even save! You know what? We're going with the first one because this is what Leon wants.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Opus. You promise. You'll end this.
You want a good ending? Leon wanted this. Destruction. I don't know if that's the one that he wanted, but you know what? Fuck it. We bowl. Chat 07. I picked second. Oh, well, then you get to see what the first one is.
This is it.
07. We pressed the funny red button! Does Leon die now? Because we got it wrong.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here!
Uh-oh. Oh shit! We finally got a hit on him!
Right behind you!
Oh, Leon.
What are you doing? Come on!
There's 7 Leon. Guess what? I have to fight him? Bad answer? Well, duh. I already knew that. Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon, you poor soul. His aura can't save him here, bro. Bye, buddy. This is fake, by the way, AI. It's not canon.
At least I could save you.
Down.
No.
I bet you guys have never seen an ending like that when it comes to Leon. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna go down with the ship anyway. Wait, he wasn't even on there. I cried in this part, man. Why? Because Simon hasn't seen it yet. Hi, Jazz. Why does this place look familiar? Pixie, how could you post curse some other game characters? No, Leon, how could you?
I could have saved you, Leon.
It's fine. We'll get the good ending as well. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not leaving it on that being like, well, that's the end of the game, boys! Woo! Woohoo! Yay! Clappy, we finished! Now I'm gonna end stream so you never get to see that ending unless you play for yourself! Woohoo! How far did it take me back though? Please tell me I don't have to do half of Leon's fucking chapter again. You got the bad ending on purpose. It's obvious that destruction is not what you're meant to do. Because everything is gonna turn to shit, and then he's gonna be mad, and that was obvious enough. Which means Leon is gonna fucking die because the promise was to keep him alive if you do the password right. No, it was the good ending. Now do it again. Yeah, imagine. You wanna see the ending again? You wanna see Leon die again? You came close. Guys, Ada shows up and gives Leon a rocket launcher. Good ending. What type of rocket launcher? I got the achievement. Okay. Early 15 hours? Okay, I'm honestly not mad. Behind the scenes. A good game. Good game. Thank you for having that option and not making me have to do that shit again.
Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up.
Skip immersion break.
Wake up, wake up.
Fine. 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 Release Opus.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
So why does he want to kill Elpis? I guess because he doesn't know what Elpis is, so he didn't want to take chances. He is correct. And now he's gonna be kind of feeling betrayed because we didn't. Uh-oh. He's still alive!
What are you doing, Grace?
Trust me.
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes. That I would let him live.
Oh no. Leon. What?
Mr. Kennedy.
You don't even know what's in that, bro.
I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me.
You should have waited. You should have waited until you knew what it was.
My powers.
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Of course you're still alive. Oh god.
Amazing. I am humbled.
Why aren't we stabbing Leon with this, like, right this instant?
Your research was wrong.
We didn't see him die in an explosion? Yeah.
Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know
fucking
how much
dumbass.
time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing.
What is going on here?
Imitation.
It's over, Victor.
Why are they fighting each other now?
Done with you.
We can't let him have it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Oh. Snowhead. Yeah, why didn't we do that in the first place, Grace? We had all the chances in the world to do this shit already.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Why did we only just do that now?
No.
Can't believe you killed Whisk. Shut up.
That it all? calm down.
Uh-oh.
All of it.
Grace, what happened?
A lot happened, buddy. It's time for you to look in. Oh, we go down anyway? We're going down anyway?
It's gonna go!
This is what happens when you buy from Tether.
Grab something!
Oh shit. Are we split again? Where's Grace?
Grace!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't think I have any bullets.
Time to bury Lowe's last skeleton.
Well, I don't think I have any bullets. Leon! Wait, Leon, we need to reset this. Wait, Leon, we need to reset this. Wait. 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 Uh-oh. 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 Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe? Maybe. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Just let the ice win? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, hey. Wait, Victor, hang on.
How many more will have to die?
Hang on, shut up. I'm busy. Ignore me. Ignore me. Stop chasing me. Stop chasing me! Stop! Bad, Victor! Bad! 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 Stop. Did this respawn? Or did I miss this one? Sacrifices must be. Ooh! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I want to make fun of you anymore! I'm sorry!
Not to me.
Stop
I
it.
swore that
Stop
I'd
it.
protect those lives.
Stop it. Uh-oh. This is Pokemon type shit. Uh-oh. Why? What are you doing? Stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop that. Whatever you're doing, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Leon. 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 Wait, what is that? Oh. Ow.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Leon! Leon, help me! Are you down? Look up! Are you okay? Leon! Twist his stick! Twist his stick! I think it's on.
Let those ideals win. Give it up!
Run! Oh, yeah. Ow, bruh. Ow! Bro, I'm getting up! Uh-oh. Leon, can you reload fossil, please? Transcends. Stop! Stop! Stop with the help with fucking bullshit, bro! I hate you. I can't do anything against that. I don't know if I meant to do anything against that. Use your revolver? Ow. What is that? Oh, hey. I don't remember that. Let me have it! Can Can I just randomly, you know, drop all my machine gun and ammo and just have this instead? See? Ada was here. What do you mean she was here? Fuck this gun, man. Can I remove? I can't even remove them! Make room. There's only one thing I can do. Rotate it? Can you? No, even if I fucking rotate it, it's still gonna fit! You can't even rotate! Have you tried the square hole? Gotta... I'm not gonna finish that sentence, actually. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I was gonna say something, but if I speak... Oh, you can rotate. These are going. These are going, I don't care anymore. It fits. If it fits, it works. If it fits, it works! Ow! But I don't think it matters!
It's over.
He was one shot. Fuck my life, man.
Good ones.
Fuck my life. Save the Requiem. Resident Evil 10. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She thinks it's over? How do you know this? Actually, you watch Maya, so yeah, that's expected. It's time for Navi Farm!
You're so damn relentless.
Why didn't you just shoot him while he was falling? Why didn't you chop his head off while he was in pain? I don't have heals. You took away my rocket launcher! Oh, that's fucked up. I might die here. I am dying here. Or 7. Victor's weak points will expose when he starts thrashing around. Aim for them. Thanks, bro. I would have if I had you know, bullets. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, you took away my rocket launcher. Oh, I was looking for it, bro. Uh-oh. Don't be mad! It's just a game! What am I shooting? Oh. Can you hold on? Oh. Hold on? Hold on? Hold on? Hold on? Hold on? Ow! Ow! Stop that! Why does he thrash me so much? Alright, never mind. Maybe I'll just use grenade there. Maybe I can use grenade there. How am I meant to dodge that? How do I dodge that? Am I meant to parry it? There's no way you can parry that. You actually can? Oh. Dodge it by reloading. I hate you. Could you have done that when I like had heals? I don't have any health. No. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I do have grenades. Yippee! I do have grenades! Yay! I have 2! Kaboom. Kaboom. Ow. Apparently I'm not far enough. There's still more? No, chill! You need to stop doing that! I was reloading. I thought that was a safe reload point. Why is there a supply box in my menu when I die? Wait, can I get more? Wait! Oh wait, can I? I can. She used it! I like the other guns. The other guns are nicer. I feel like I'm hurting myself when I do this. Oops. What am I doing? I can't parry it! Wait. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Hills! Hills! I don't know, I thought it was gonna let me just go to this without, you know, the whole entire, situation of me, leaving. I think it did though. Oh, never mind! Oh! Look, it's a... Is that a second chance thingy? I'm still dead. I'm still dead. Why can't I hit it now? Hello? Hello! Yeah! Stop! Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, you know what? I can use this. I can get your trigger happy. Because why not? I don't know if you actually take damage. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Alright. Thank you. Bro, I tried! Stop it! Man. Stop. Bad. Stop. Why? Let me reload first. You're a slut. They're not loading. Ow. Can you die? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a... Yeah, it is. Stop it! Put me down! Oh. Uh-oh. 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 But the roof. Is that it? No phase 3. What check? Okay, you couldn't do that before though.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Somehow that didn't shower him in all that, like, horrible shit. I was expecting him to just have, like, a full-on, like, slime waterfall just right in his face.
Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Are we not done? Oh, there's Grace.
Grace! Grace, hang on.
She...
Grace. Grace.
She's okay.
Leon.
We need to go, bro.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
You kinda didn't have a say, girl. You just gonna leave him? We gotta go. Are you accepting fate?
There's no way out, is there?
Uh-oh. No.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
Aww.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Aww. Be sit. Damn. We still have our flashlights from the whole entire game. You can use those.
I guess this is it then.
Ow! My eyes, bruh!
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Huh. I don't know who that is. Clappy! What do you mean? I've never played them! This is my first Resident Evil, hello?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually
Of course you
worked.
don't know Chris? Yeah. I don't know who that
Feel
is.
better than I have in ages.
He is the main character?
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait, so what about her? Her
You got a
hand
dose
is
with
still
your name on
fucked.
it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Oh.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Like big
Where
guy.
is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Do you play as him in any of the Resident Evils, or you only play as Leon and
I'll call you back.
Ethan?
It's over then.
Yeah. Multiple?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, this really was our last hope.
You can play as him.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved him.
Cool, Leon, Luigi. Why?
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals.
Oh, don't ever call.
She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Emily?
Maybe we can save her.
Oh, with the antidote.
has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years
poor
ago.
model.
Evidence seized
Oh
in
god,
Raccoon
you're
City
even
has led
worse.
the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella
Do Valentine clears both of them anyway?
Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the
Conspiracies
Oval
aren't wrong, bro.
the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Of course. The government never wants to get caught. She is there. She can be saved. Bobby! So wait, can we save her sister as well then? Oh great, another song for DMCA. Copy!
Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone.
Ugh.
Fighting the darkness, holding me.
Now finish the game under 4 hours? Oh hell no! What do you mean? You already saved me. Is that all the cutscenes? Or is this some after the credits? The rest of you? Okay. Because I'm aware that Leon has a wedding ring on at some point.
Vixapi.
Does! Thank you for the 7 months, thank you! The credits are 10 minutes? Oh. Oh. Leon is married? People are saying it's Ada. And some dumb bitch is saying on Twitter that apparently it's Grace. Yo! Holy overlap. Holy overlap. Holy overlap. Holy overlap. He married to Claire. It's Claire? Not Ada? Everyone's saying it's Ada. He even quotes half of the lines that she has said in the past. He married his clone. How was it? Did you like it? Yeah, I liked it a lot. I didn't like the part where we played as Chloe though. Fuck that. Never want to play that part ever again. Hate that part. There's a team Claire and a team Ada. It's very good. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will you play Resident Evil 6? Maybe. Rosalina? That game doesn't exist. It does exist. There's still a lot of people that like Resident Evil 6. It depends on what you like. I'm not gonna go by what you guys say. It's not a Resident Evil game. There is no Resident Evil 5, there is no Resident Evil 6. I mean, clearly there is, since we're up to 9. It exists because Ada is in it. It's really weird they go from Resident Evil 4 to 7. Mm-hmm. Can you remove fake and mod? The hell is this audio? Banger!
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
How? Wait, she got her eyesight back?
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Aww. Okay, why are you guys being stupid with the fucking polls, bro? Don't be cringe. How do I delete this? Guys, can you behave with the poll? I can't even fucking remove it. Jesus Christ. Alright, whoever made that is getting removed.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
Because now it's spamming me because it's glitched.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Bro! I didn't make it? I know you didn't. I can tell you didn't make it. It was fucking faking. I never requested that. Now it's fucking glitched and it keeps popping up on my screen! You're pissing me off. Jesus Christ. Faken, never do that again. Okay, so that's all. Now the background's changed. So she got her eyesight back. I'm glad it's one of those games that they changed to like the ending. Like they changed the main after that. You have to do the no hit and run? Hell no. Navi won the poll. You guys are so stupid. Holy fucking report. Why is it 60 pages, bruh? Jesus Christ. Oh, you can change to the outfits now. She never got the Apocalypse version there, did she? Oh, he has a tactical light now. That's cool. Where's the 2B outfit? 3 mods. More than likely. Yo, look! Rookie Charms! The originals. I need to find all the raccoons still. But that is for another day. How many raccoons am I missing? Oh, you have to do it with a hatchet. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single raccoon shot? Didn't do that. Craft every possible item. A chunk. What the hell is a chunk? Zombie attack another zombie? I thought I did that. They started attacking each other. That was when I got the chainsaw for the very first time. I had 21 out of 25, man. How the fuck are you meant to complete this game in 4 hours, by the way? That's insane. That is insane. Use ink ribbon to save at the time. Oh. The old-fashioned way. Stun the girl. Did I not do that? I thought I did. Or maybe it just didn't count as actually stunning her. To the puzzle? What puzzle? What puzzle? Oh, the fucking endgame puzzle with the fucking ignore A or whatever? Isn't it like a long ass thing that you have to like play through the whole entire game again to do? Yes, it is. I saw that on Twitter. I remember that's what the basketball thing is, and there was also another thing. I need to stop swinging my fucking chair when I know that my cord is literally right there! My fucking tracking phone is in the most annoying spot at the moment, and I can't be bothered changing it. So it just stays there. Shut up. It's not funny. Shut up. It's because the fucking cord has to go like around my keyboard, but it also has to like stay horizontal, and then the charger for the cord literally goes under my chair, and then it just gets yoinked every fucking time because my blanket. Shit, my mom was. We're not starting that shit again. Alright. Alright, that is done. I guess we can watch a little video about it now. But YouTube, you need to go, and so does TikTok, because they hate watching YouTube videos. It is against them. So unfortunate. Chat, say bye. Bye to YouTube. Bye, TikTok. Bye-bye. Now, if it lets me in, that would be great. Offline. Offline. Also, I'm purple because of my background. Hang on. Let me fix that. Let me fix that for you guys. I got you. Don't worry about it. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? There you go. Yay! Okay. YouTube time. Much better. um. Okay, do we go through the whole entire lore, or do you just want Resident Evil 9? Honestly? Yeah. Honestly, I only want the ones that doesn't have the 5 and the 6 in it because they don't exist. Me. I'm not skipping. No. No, I'm not skipping. You can suck my dick. Man, none of these have the fucking number 9 in it yet. Why? Is it too early for Resident Evil 9 to also be existed? Ooh. Oh, here. This is gonna piss you guys off. This is gonna piss you guys off so bad. Browser. Look, chat, theories.
First off, this is your final warning.
You guys love
Major Resident Evil
theories.
Requiem spoilers ahead. As a matter of fact, all
Now I can
spoilers
continue
ahead.
to eat.
I'm quite literally about to be listing off crazy spoilers that happened, so click off if you don't want to be spoiled. Mr. X returns, an epic hunk boss battle, Leon gets the T-virus, we go back to the RPD, Oswald Spencer's final wish is revealed, and Albert Wesker returns, sort of? Let's just say I was not expecting all of those things to be true when Resident Evil Requiem released, and yet here we are a day after it's released and all of those things are, in fact, true. This game is really weird and has a bit of a confusing story, and there are so many questions to discuss. What was the secret Elpis project? Why were they cloning children and trying to implant memories into them? Who exactly is Zeno, and why does he look like Albert Wesker? My name is Spooky Dude. Please make sure to like and subscribe for more all lore explained videos. Now let's discuss all the lore of Resident Evil Requiem. To start off, as always, we need to go into what actually happened in the game, and I'm warning you, this is a bit of a lengthy one. Our story stars Grace Ashcroft, an FBI analyst who is tasked with investigating a mysterious disease that seems to have killed multiple people. A body was discovered—
You know what's crazy? She looks so much more rougher here than what she does at the end of the game.
At the Wrenwood Hotel, which is troubling for Grace because of her tragic past. You see, 8 years ago, Grace, still a kid, was with her mother, Alyssa Ashcroft, at the Wrenwood Hotel. It's obviously worth mentioning, Alyssa Ashcroft was one of the main characters of Resident Evil Outbreak, a spin-off game from 2003, in which she was a reporter who helped blow the lid off the Umbrella story, helping to reveal to the public the truth about the monsters the Umbrella Corporation created. If you don't know the full extent of that, don't worry, we will cover more of that later when we get to how this game sort of retroactively goes back and smooths out the Umbrella's storyline in an extremely simple 60-page document. Yes, I'm serious. Anyways, while staying at the Redwood Hotel 8 years ago, Grace gets a phone call from an unknown individual who asks for Miss Ashcroft, only to hang up when Grace confirms that's her name. Suddenly, the power goes out and Alyssa and Grace make a run for it, only to be stopped by, oh, it's just the hotel owner, and oh, it's just an electrical failure. How silly of us to assume it was, oh, nope, a spooky guy in a robe slashes the owner's throat and tries going after Alyssa, only for Alyssa to shoot him multiple times. Alyssa and Grace try to escape the hotel, and Alyssa hides an important file she's working on behind a painting on the wall, as she believes that that's what this hooded individual must be after. Grace panics, but Alyssa tells her never to forget that she is her hope. This is actually an important line for later. Before being able to escape, though, Alyssa is stabbed and killed by the hooded man.
That makes more
breaks out and
sense.
Grace lies on the ground, clutching her mother's body. Now, 8 years later, Grace returns to the hotel to investigate the mysterious death. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit here. Prior to the game's release, the developers teased something called the Umbrella Curse. Leon's story in-game is tied to him having this so-called Umbrella Curse. Apparently, survivors of the Raccoon City incident are getting this curse specifically. I don't know if this is because the story was changed or something, but I was extremely confused throughout the game as to whether Leon had something different than the game's zombies, or what exactly the extent of the Umbrella Curse is.
Yeah, he wasn't
until towards
turning
the end
or
of the
anything.
game, when the game decided to bring back certain ideas and not bring back others. For example, while the game name drops Umbrella Curse towards the beginning, in reality, what Leon has is the T-Virus. Everyone with the Umbrella Curse seemingly just has the T-Virus. The zombies in this game all have the T-Virus. How come survivors of the Raccoon City incident specifically are getting this T-Virus? I'm not 100% sure about that. The game doesn't really go to great lengths to answer the question. The closest it gets is a report log that's added to your files after a period of time. It claims that the Raccoon City Syndrome, which it is also called apparently, takes place when the T-Virus exists dormant in the body for a prolonged period of time.
That's
due
at
to
the
specific
beginning.
antibodies eventually coming to fruition as black bruises begin to appear on the
That's
body,
Invictus,
leading to those marks
opus.
spreading and sickness and eventual vomiting of blood and death. So the zombies have a mutated T-Virus. Leon has the T-Virus that's stayed in his system since Resident Evil 2, and is only coming out now, I guess. It seems a bit weird, but please, if I am missing something important, as there is so much stuff to cover, please let me know in the comments, and I'll pin it. I'd hate to miss something so simple and steer people the wrong way. Anyways, to jump back to it, as to not confuse you, Grace is at the hotel that her mother died at 8 years earlier, investigating the 5th body that has died of these mysterious circumstances. Outside the hotel, Grace briefly speaks to a police officer who is none the wiser as to what's going on inside the hotel. He actually asks her if this is bioterror or something that could spread. In the hotel, Grace discovers something quite disturbing. Someone has been waiting for her. Spread out
What's
on
the
the bed of
music
the
in the
same room
background?
Grace was staying in with her mother all those years ago are pictures of Grace. Pictures that were taken when she didn't realize, even during the night that her mother was killed. Grace tries to leave and to retrieve the documents her mother left behind, but is attacked by the police officer from before, now a T-Virus infected zombie. Grace barely evades the officer, ultimately managing to push him out a window, and she retrieves the documents left behind by her mother.
I was
a
about to
journal
say.
documenting her fear that hooded men are watching her.
I was about to
based on-
say, he would be the last one that knows that she was even, like, going in here. But that makes sense on why the fuck he didn't report it
the
after she
story
went
she was
missing.
covering, as well as a strange disc that we can't do anything with just yet. After hearing strange
Just
noises, Grace
yet?
walks upstairs to find a
You mean
strange man
through
sitting by the
15
fire.
hours of
This man
gameplay?
is gray, warped,
Just
and
yet?
monstrous in his proportions, and he wears a strange glasses mask, allowing him to view people through various different technological lenses. This man reveals that he wanted Grace to come here, that he was waiting for her, that he was the one who took those pictures, and that's why he planted the body in this hotel to draw her here in the first place. That's right, there was nobody that just so happened to die here in this hotel. This man brought that body here, specifically so it would be found and Grace would be asked to come. He knocks her
Bruh.
unconscious, tosses her over his shoulder, and walks out of the hotel. He doesn't get far, however, as he's trailed by Leon Kennedy, who is speaking
He's so
with,
hot.
not Hunnigan from Resident Evil 4, but with Sherry Birkin, who, if you don't remember, Leon helped escape from the RPD back in Resident Evil 2. She's also daughter of the Berkey Turkey himself, William Birkin, main antagonist of
Berkey
RE2.
Turkey.
She and Leon both
What?
have a problem. They're exhibiting the symptoms the Raccoon City survivors have been having. Sherry finds the information on this strange man whose name is Victor Gideon.
Oh yeah,
has
he
ties to
literally had
Umbrella
a
and was a
fucking
T-virus researcher.
gun that
Leon
like
goes after him
shoots
for this
needles
reason,
at you.
only to find him with Grace's body slumped over his shoulder.
He could have done
Leon
that so many
chases him on
times.
foot, only for Dr. Gideon to
He could have
start
done that
shooting
to
random
Grace.
civilians with a zombification gun. Okay, it's actually a gun shooting needles with the T-virus in them, but the idea of a zombification gun is funnier, so he turns people into zombies to slow Leon down.
Wait, if Leon has the virus as well, why didn't he turn? Why did it take so long for him to turn? Did he have like a vaccine before then? Or...
Down.
Hey,
After an epic streets fight scene in which Leon kicks most of their heads off, he thinks he's lost Gideon,
Plot
only for
armor.
Sherry to send him the information to the Rhodes Hale Chronic Care Center.
Main character
You
syndrome.
see, as stated by the research report on Victor Gideon Leon has, he's a
Is that
former
plague,
Umbrella
Doctor?
employee and current director of the Rhodes Hale Chronic Care Center, a private institution that's also a research facility. It handles highly sensitive data and has avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies for years. The facility, by the way, was once run by the Spencer Foundation. You know, our CEO and one of the founders of Umbrella. Grace wakes up and her blood is being drawn.
Dude, this
She
game
manages
went
to unhook herself from
completely
this
opposite of where I
contraption she's
thought it
stuck
was
in,
gonna
only
go.
to be stuck in the Chronic Care Center with a massive, hulking monster. This monster that the game simply calls the Girl is a huge beast that is only able to exist in the shadows. In the light, its skin burns. There's a very scary Babadook-esque children's book in this area that demonstrates the mechanic. Knowing this, we take advantage of light switches and careful maneuvering to avoid the Girl, and power on the button to let us lift up this powered gate to hopefully escape the facility, only for a cutscene to play in which the Girl
There's a
grabs
lot of
Grace, slams her against the wall,
There's a
and
lot of
seems like she's about to
backstory
kill her.
behind the
Cut
virus.
to
For instance,
Leon a few
T-virus and
minutes prior,
G-virus.
who arrives at the clinic and is approached by a nurse who claims Dr. Gideon's been expecting him. Led to a patient's room and told briefly about Dr. Gideon conducting
Hi there.
experimental therapies, Leon overhears an announcement that the facility is in a Code 6, and all staff need to initiate emergency protocols. There has been a T-virus outbreak, and zombies are now out and about in the facility. But they're not just regular zombies, they're pretty much closer to the zombies from, I would say, Resident Evil 4. They talk, they have
Why did I call you
characteristics
Xeon?
typically
The fuck?
pulled from whatever they were before they
Alright,
got
you're now a
zombified.
Xeon apparently.
We'll get to this in a few seconds. Before that, though, Leon takes a chainsaw from a zombie's hands and cuts through waves of them Doomslayer style. I know we're talking lore here, but I do have to explain this is the game showing you the two sides of itself. Grace is hardcore stealth-based
Xeon,
first-person
sir.
horror. Leon is kill everything that moves
I
while
had the
frenzied
fucking
action
name
horror.
Xeon.
Frankly, it works on both ends. Leon makes it back to where we left Grace. She's being pulled away by the Girl, as we saw in the previous cutscene, and
Hi,
Leon takes
neighbor.
out his
Hi, guys.
massive, overpowered gun, aptly named Requiem, and blasts the monster's head into bits, freeing Grace. Suddenly, Gideon pushes a button that drops the gates once
Penis
more,
is Xeon.
separating Leon and
Are
Grace.
you Leon's
Leon
brother?
asks Grace why Gideon kidnapped
Xeon
her, but Grace
Kennedy.
has no idea. Leon hands her the Requiem to use to protect herself. Basically a get-out-of-jail
Wait, what is it?
It's freeing Grace. Suddenly, Gideon pushes a button that drops the gates once more, separating Leon and Grace. Leon asks Grace why Gideon kidnapped her, but
Oh.
Grace has no idea. Leon hands her the Requiem to use to protect herself. Basically a get-out-of-jail-free
Dude, it's kinda
card
fucked
to use
up
very
that
sparingly as Grace
the
for
girl
tough
gets, like,
situations. Gideon approaches
shot
Leon
so
and
much.
chokes him out, realizing that Leon is infected too. Now, as Grace, we play through a long survival horror section. We see the stories of the three men who worked at the care center. Chairman Mitchell Bennett, lead researcher Anthony Richardson, security manager Luke Clark, and of course, director Victor Gideon. There's a door with 3 holes, and in classic RE fashion, each of the 3 leading men have a cube hidden in a puzzle box in their office. Our goal, largely, is to get to these offices and find the cubes to escape. A problem arises before we can even begin, though. Grace finds a little girl held prisoner. The girl, named Emily, is blind, and there's clearly something off about her. Why is she being held prisoner in this strange enclosure? This doesn't...
So that means when she got revived, she's now not blind, I guess? Which I'm assuming was part of the whole entire thing. I'm still confused on where the fuck she started, like, turning into a zombie. Because she randomly started bleeding during the helicopter. Like, after the crash. But she was fine beforehand.
seem humane whatsoever.
I guess
nor
'cause
does
she
it
was
seem like they're
tired there.
treating her for any kind of illness. It seems more like an experiment. After leaving the room, we make our way to the offices, like I said, for those cubes. To go through all the basic lore stuff here, we see the new T-virus at play. Put simply, these zombies have character. It's
Light
no longer your
on.
basic skinny zombie,
Light
fat zombie,
off.
and,
Light
difficult
on.
third type of zombie like liquor or something. It's singer zombie who screams really loud and shakes the ground.
I hated the
Zombie
singing
who's hearing
bitch.
voices and freaks out about them being loud. Massive fat beastly zombie who just screams and walks around the hallways. And of course my favorite, Chef Zombie. Chef Boyardee? More like Chef Boyardee's zombies scary or what? Okay. It's not just specific individuals, though. There's a dining room with zombies eating crazily, hunched over their feast and laid out on the table. They're not each individual characters or anything. They don't have, unique personalities for each zombie. It's just the way they're laid out. Like, they're all so unique. In every room you go into, you look at the zombies there and you're, like, interested in what they're doing, kind of. The whole area feels truly alive and dynamic. That's really the way I'd say it, in a way that no other Resident Evil game has. You don't walk into a room and say, zombie in the left corner, zombie on the right. You walk into a room and you see a scientist zombie with a saw in his hand, and in the other corner is an...
He says this, but midway through the game, they start making them rinse and repeat zombies consistently.
an attendant zombie, and there's like an operating table in the middle.
It
and
was good at the beginning. It was good at the beginning.
And I think that's just so awesome.
They were very
Anyways,
unique.
we make some discoveries. First off, the staff
and then
at this
all of a sudden
facility
there was
are
like 3
not in
zombies
on
each
whatever is
time.
going on here. They've left notes asking what's going on, wondering why their colleagues are screaming and killing each other. There's also a note to the chairman from V, obviously meaning Victor Gideon, that ties into this previous idea. The note says, I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 23:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place.
Saving on budget, I guess? Yeah.
The DSO, in case you don't know, is the anti-bioterrorism agency Leon works for. The Code 6, remember, is what was announced over the loudspeakers when the zombies broke out. Considering another note left by Gideon in the room Grace was hung upside down attached to an IV, in which Gideon says everything looks good and is ready for the next steps, we can piece together that Gideon achieved his goal by finding Grace, and his lack of need for this place led him to cause the zombie outbreak himself.
What are you doing
That's
in this
why nobody
game?
knew what was going on. He simply disposed
I was
of them
just
all.
looking around.
The chairman also left a note in his notebook. Moon, sun, star, moon, which is deep
So it kind
lore
of
implying
clues
the
on
chairman knew we'd be
how
here and
he's
wanted to help us
infected?
with this puzzle.
Wait, Leon?
No, I'm obviously joking, but I did just want to bring up how many characters.
Well, knowing how many times that motherfucker got bit and reset and respawned and all that shit, he probably like coughed or something. Like someone probably coughed on him or something. By law, he's immune. Well, clearly not that immune. But they're gonna have to try and figure that one out.
Along the lines of, boy, that puzzle was weird. Or when entering a room through a complex puzzle, how are people supposed to get in there normally? Which I did find quite humorous. Admittedly, it's not really tied to the lore, but I found it very funny. We then find a note about the custom blood collection
Stars
the clinic
officers are
received.
immune?
They
Were
say
they
they've been
immune in
using
the
it to
game
combine
there?
infected blood with all of their
How'd they
experimental
die?
substances, showing that while they might not have expected to all die and turn into zombies, to some extent the people working in this facility, they knew they were experimenting with zombie stuff.
He had first
We
gen of
actually use the machine
immunity
in
when he
gameplay.
was with
There are
stars.
tons of blood puddles on the floor, and by sucking them up with
Maybe
this blood
the
machine, we can then use the blood machine to combine the
immunity
blood
just
with other
started to
objects,
fade
to
out
craft
after a
ammo
while.
or health packs or other useful items like that. We could also obtain new craft recipes
Yeah.
by finding important items and synthesizing them with this other machine. So there's like layers to that. You know, you
He
gotta
did
find
get
an item,
older.
and you're like, okay, so do I
When
I
you get
go
older,
straight
you
to that
kind of
synthesizing
like your
machine and try
immune
and put this
system
in, or
fucking
do I
dies.
risk it? And I really like that stuff that
So
makes
it's
you
possible.
wonder how many zombies you have to walk in front of. Do I have to take a lap to get there and risk it? I like that kind of stuff. Another note references the events that took place when Grace's mother died. Titled Disposal Team Report, the note states that all witnesses at the hotel were taken care of, that the body of the assassin they sent was
Carol, yeah, what's up?
destroyed, and that the fire that took place was a stroke of luck. The incident
That
will be
puzzle
ruled as
solved
an
for
act
you
of
was
arson,
incredible.
and any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Who is us? Who sent
Bro, I
the
hated
killer
these
to go
little
kill
puzzles.
Grace's mother? Is it Umbrella? Maybe, but perhaps it's someone else. There is another interesting file worth noting before moving on. Victor's journal entry from November of 2004. The game takes place in October of 2026, so this journal is from 22 years ago. In it, Victor states, my master's research has come to fruition. And that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need
I
to get
read
my
that
hands
as
on the child's
mutation.
data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. Then another entry on December 8th. The organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her
Oh,
genetic
the one with the fucking
information.
pencil?
I can
The
use
fact that I
this.
took it all the way back
Who is
down to
Gideon's
storage,
master?
thinking that
Well, we
maybe
find
I'm
out
gonna
in
use
another
it to
file
stab
we
people
find
with.
titled Spencer's Research. Master Spencer's Research, again referring to Oswald Spencer, mutated T-virus
Tuition
strain.
sounds
Herein
about right
documents
there.
a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve
So
as
who
a
was the
guiding
one that
light
was
for
under
all
the
of
bag?
humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body,
Victor showed someone that
leading to
was
changes
under a
in their blood.
bag
The mutated
in
strains
the
of the
cutscene
T-virus will likely sweep
before
the
we ended
world,
up going
and total
into
eradication will be
isolation.
impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain
He
firmly
said, "Do you
retain
want
their
to see what's under the
pre-infection
bag?"
habits and characteristics. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. Finally, stepping back into the actual story for a minute, we meet with Gideon a bit later as he's just sitting in a room waiting for us. He tells Grace that she's unique, and that through her, Elpis can finally be set free. What is Elpis? Well, as we find out, Elpis is sort of at the core of this story, and it's pretty much what every major character wants or has some stake in. Gideon tells Grace that it has to be her specifically, because my master made you who you are. Did Oswald Spencer make Grace? Grace finds the final puzzle box containing the last cube needed to escape, but the buttons
So
are
wait.
all in Braille, and she can
Is she just a normal fucking born baby, or was she literally a subject? She is a clone? Okay, because he said that she was apparently very normal, like actual full-on normal. There was nothing wrong with her. But I guess that makes
cannot
sense.
read them. So she goes and meets back up with Emily, the blind girl
Genetic
from earlier.
clone?
Grace carries Emily all the way to the puzzle box so Emily can solve it for her. After obtaining the last cube, Grace and Emily try to leave, only to be attacked by the girl once more, somehow fully recovered from Leon's head blasting. The girl takes Emily and Grace jumps down a deep...
This is where it made very much sense that that was the sister. The fact that she yoinked Emily but didn't actually harm her. Literally just took her to a place where she'll be protected. So she made it
But
very,
first,
very
Leon.
obvious.
Gideon taunts Leon but doesn't actually divulge too much. This is where Gideon does his research. He knows what's wrong with Leon. His motives lie somewhere in the realm of human evolution, but he doesn't say much more. He leaves and Leon beats up zombies for a while. Leon eventually finds Gideon's computer, and he and Sherry discover that they have the T-virus. That's what this whole thing is. They also discover that Grace has ties to this Elpis that Gideon wants so badly. Cut back to Grace. That was quick. We're in a spooky prison underneath the hospital. It is technically part of the hospital, but it's more of like a gross, dirty industrial holding cell than anything else. There's run away from the girl.
I thought you're
shoot
not
zombies,
affected by
avoid a
me
crusher,
yawning anymore.
collect and use power cells to solve puzzles. Open up the cells, grab Emily, run into the elevator, barely avoid the girl killing you.
Wait,
cut off...
wait, have you been lying to me? Have you been saying that you're not affected by my yawn just for the sake of me not doing it anymore? I got it today.
Off the girl's hand with the elevator, and boom. That lasts about 40 minutes in-game, and there's really not too much more to talk about there. You're underneath the hospital trying to recover Emily and escape from the girl. Again, for those listening and not watching, I want to reiterate that the girl is the name of the giant monster, not the little blind girl. The little blind girl's name is Emily. We did not cut off her hand in the elevator.
Did
cut
we
the
ever
monster's hand
actually
off.
get
The reason I skipped past this so fast is because while it was quite a good classic survival horror-y gameplay segment,
My
the
theory
logs there
is
were
that
mostly the
residents are
security guards
evil.
and staff
Thanks, Ty.
talking about how they have to kill the girl because
Did
she's
we ever get the name of the other little girl? Or is she just literally known as the girl, like the whole way, like
big and
the whole
scary and
time through?
dangerous, and they were only like
Yes.
2 logs in
What's the
total.
name?
With this problem
Emily?
solved,
No,
we
not
take
Emily, the
out
other
of
one.
the care center and find a helicopter with a pilot named Harry standing nearby. Harry, the helicopter pilot, reveals that the helicopter key was taken by his boss, who is Gideon, and left in the nearby research building, and that he'd get it himself, but his leg was injured in the war, and he wouldn't be
kinda
able to
feel
outrun
bad.
any zombies.
I kind of feel bad for the
We
fact
go
that I
instead
thought
and
he
find a
was
number of
betraying
interesting
us.
things in there. A note regarding research results to Gideon. Your presentation was quite impressive. Well, we are
He
pleased
actually
to hear
did
that
wait
the
for
experiment
us
has progressed to phase 4
and didn't lie
is
to
far
us.
from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results.
Thank you.
As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade to be extended to 2040. It is imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline.
I really need to see Markiplier's gameplay of this, bro. I need to see what type of shenanigans that motherfucker gets up to.
It isn't Umbrella. They haven't been around for quite a while. It's someone else. Someone who has power over the United States
I think he was
government.
more scared of you.
In the very beginning of the game, a news article states that the Raccoon City blockade has been extended a number of years by the government, meaning
all the zombies literally had fucking shit stains.
Had the power to tell the government to do so.
What was my hourglass for? I got an hourglass, but I couldn't do anything with that. Why? It's Marie? Who's Marie? It's for a code? Oh.
In Gideon's office, we activate a switch leading us down to the real research
part of the puzzle? The end puzzle?
Underground. This much more massive lab is filled with test subjects and canisters containing a formula to
the puzzle with the basketball
and
the hidden little
if needed.
corner.
They're all being given the T-virus, this new modified version of it. And hiding behind a test tube, we hear Gideon talking to a mysterious individual
He's the one that
named
chased you the
Zeno.
whole time. Yeah.
Who is Zeno? Trust me, we will get to that.
The one
Trust
that
me.
we like chop
Anyways,
off the hand
Gideon reveals
in
that
the
all
elevator.
tests came back positive. Grace is the one they've been
Hell yeah.
searching for, and soon Elpis will be in their hands. He then proceeds to
How do we
blow up
find
the
out her
laboratory,
name?
Of course. Before he does that, though, there is a self-destruction countdown, and we have to run away, and we have to use those canisters to torch a whole bunch of zombies. But we also need to briefly touch on a file that's down there. Oswald Spencer's second set of research notes cover how the ultimate way to preserve the greatness of our most exceptional leaders is to transfer their memories to a new vessel. He hypothesizes that using the T-virus, they can transfer memories from superior individuals to new vessels, hosts who are strong enough to withstand the toxicity of the new mutated T-virus strain while preserving their own intelligence. Grace barely escapes the lab explosion. Zombies cling onto the windshield of the helicopter, and Harry, the helicopter pilot, manages to take off but is ultimately brought down by said windshield zombies and is impaled. In the unfortunate aftermath...
no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. It's because this dumb bitch decided that she wants to control the fucking helicopter. We would have been fine.
Brought down by said windshield zombies and is impaled. In the unfortunate aftermath, Emily, who has been in the backseat the whole time,
we fucking caused all of that shit. He wouldn't have died. Well, he would have died. He would have died by a zombie.
Chapel, assisted by the player as Leon, who uses a sniper.
He would have died by a zombie, but this motherfucker had a fucking gun on her the whole entire time and decided that she's not going to use it in the fucking helicopter. Whatever
to take
reason.
out nearby zombies and protect Grace. Grace and Emily make it to the water treatment plant, and it's a sort of mini boss battle in a way. We have to flip 3 switches, then push a button to open the massive roof hatch.
Yo, this is where I fucked up with the Molotov.
But it'll also shine down an unavoidable bright light.
This is when I threw the Molotov above her instead of actually at her.
This section is really cool and really scary and really intense, and
Good
after managing
times.
to do this, the roof opens and the girl melts into a puddle. Unfortunately, Emily has died. Grace tries resuscitating her, but Emily comes back as a zombie. She turns into a creature very reminiscent of the
says
baby
that.
monster from
And
RE8,
Emily's dead.
And Leon has to shoot her, as Grace is horrified and begs him not to.
Wait, so shouldn't we also be able to fucking revive the other one if she wasn't melted? Since she kept like respawning? We would have just had to stab her as well, right? And then we would have had both of those twins.
Grace, thinking about her mother, thinking about how she feels like this is her fault, saddened at what has happened, she gives Leon back the Requiem gun and walks off. She then meets with
So that
Dr.
happened
Gideon,
twice
who
as a
tells her
screaming
that
girl
she
also?
feels lost, but she's right where she needs to be to fulfill her destiny. He asks her to come with him, and then opens up a shutter door and reveals... I know this video is about the lore, but I need to pause for a second and warn you about something. Up until now, this story has been very reasonable, cohesive, and grounded. I'd argue that we're missing maybe a little bit of the footing.
Is he about to say the rest of this doesn't make any fucking sense and it was completely off rail?
Story. We don't really know why we're still participating in the story and why not just leave, but overall it's a solid horror experience.
Until...
This is the moment, though, where the game completely flips. What's beyond this door and what happens next drastically alters the tone and overall story of this game. You think I'm droning on about memory transfer and the T-virus? Well, it's partially to help you hold on to the story during the rip-roaring next bit of the game.
Yeah.
Dr. Gideon opens up that shutter door and reveals to Grace in the
Yeah,
flesh.
I feel like Leon's part, going back to Raccoon City, was literally just for everyone to have that nostalgia vibe of like, oh my god, I remember this. Oh my god, this is still here. Oh my god, this is still here. Oh my god, wow.
Albert
I feel like it was not meant for anything
returned
else
from the
other than that.
grave. This is, in my opinion, the greatest gaming reveal in history. I didn't think they were gonna do... Oh, what? Oh, they didn't do it? They didn't? But that's Wesker. He's right there. I see him. That's Wesker. He looks like Wesker, kind of. I mean, maybe a little snazzier than Wesker ever was, but that's totally Wesker. See, the first thing I asked myself was, is that Wesker? He's in a different outfit. He has a different hairstyle. He has a slightly different face. He has a different voice. And like I said, he's got a new, snazzier style. I mean, he's got to be Albert Wesker, right? Well, the game reveals that this is not, in fact, Albert Wesker. It's Zeno, the character I was talking about earlier named Zeno. I was wondering the same thing. Is this Albert Wesker in disguise? Albert Wesker's memories transferred to
Simon
a new
is
body.
very
I'm sure you were
convinced no
probably
matter
thinking the
what
same thing.
is
This
said,
a Wesker
that is
clone.
Wesker.
And don't come at me with all that deep lore. Oh, the Wesker experiment stuff. There were only supposed to be 2 surviving Weskers. The fact that Zeno here exists is a mystery.
It's Whiskers.
Well, surely the game is going to lore dump on us how this makes sense, right?
It's not Wesker anymore.
Right?
Oh no.
Cut to Leon. Sherry is telling him that she can't find anything on Elvis and is told to shut down their investigation by the government.
True. It just randomly cuts you off and it's like, anyway, time for a new game.
We are then Leon in Raccoon City, in what is absolutely the longest segment of the game by far.
Real.
We now get points for killing enemies. Points can be used to buy guns from the terminal and upgrade them and buy ammo. But first, a giant spider appears. Remember the giant spider from Resident Evil 1? I remember. Well, we fight a giant spider, and it was pretty, admittedly, well, I'm going to say not pretty well done. It was extremely well done. I hate spiders with a passion.
Yeah.
And thought that this was super terrifying. It looked really weird. The animation was so... I don't want to say well done because I didn't like looking at it, but it looked so real. So that was very good.
That's how you know it's good.
Also,
when you
by the
don't
way,
want to look at
zombies
it
still
because you
exist.
fucking hate spiders,
that bomb that
bro.
was supposed to kill the zombies, it didn't. Not only that, but Sherry confirms that the President of the United States never actually gave the orders to drop the bomb on Raccoon City. As a matter of fact, looking through the files, no one did. There's no records of it. File this one under something shady is afoot. The zombies that existed all those years ago, like back from RE1 and 2, they're still around. It wasn't a nuke that took out Raccoon City, it was another type of bomb. Meaning the giant spider makes sense to exist here. It could still realistically exist because all of the creatures that existed, RE1, RE2, RE3 era, they're still around. Variations of them are still around. And as we'll also find out later,
what the hell is that?
Variations of them are on RE2, RE3 era. They're still around. Variations of them are still around. And as we'll also find out later, someone may or may not be trying to recreate old Umbrella experiments. We find a BSAA tent. BSAA, in case you don't know, being another counter-bioterrorism organization. This is the one that Chris Redfield works for, with operatives supposedly trying to reach Elpis as well. Not only that, but we find a wiped-out squad of BSAA soldiers. They have body cams on them, and Leon watches the footage. They confirm in the footage that they're looking for Elpis, and they're wiped out one by one as their limbs explode by Zeno, who, in this clip, is totally Wesker, right? Well, Leon barely reacts, which, okay, they never met, so I understand that, although, admittedly, I do kind of think Leon would have probably seen or heard of Wesker by now, but Sherry looks him up and tells Leon, oh, there's nothing on Zeno in the files. Okay, but
so it has to be Wesker,
Wesker's
then.
face? Like, I'm not annoyed at the game. I was just confused. Am I meant to wonder about this character's connection to Wesker? Is anyone? Either way, we know that Zeno didn't want these guys to locate Elpis.
Yeah,
we
they
then have
never
to find
really...
three pieces to a bomb. I wish I could put into words how crazy different this section was from the previous ones.
They never
we
really
climb and
answered
jump across
that.
concrete buildings. We avoid zombies with guns. We get into a missile turret to shoot at zombies in other missile...
Yeah, this part kind of royally fucked me over with the whole entire, immersion of the, hospital thing, because, it felt like a Silent Hill vibe of, oh yeah, we're in the hospital, oh yeah, we're killing everything, oh yeah, we're exploring, we're sneaking, and all of a sudden we're in the fucking massive city, just getting fucking nuked by fucking zombies, fucking killing a massive spider, killing fucking plants. Shit was weird. I'm pretty sure this was literally just being like, oh my god, nostalgia. Because everyone's gonna be like, oh, what do you think they're gonna bring back as Easter eggs? Let's bring back the whole fucking city! Let's bring the whole city as a massive fucking Easter egg! Because why not?
Turrets shooting at us. We shoot glass out from under the feet of zombies on a sideways laying building to make them fall to their deaths. Parrying in
Hi,
chainsaws
Salt,
and
what's
melee
up?
finishes and gas station explosions and machine guns and throwing spears and tanks of flammable gas and more.
The city, the old
It's
bosses,
crazy.
all that
Also, Leon
shit.
finds a motorcycle.
Massive
There
Easter
really
egg.
aren't any files to speak of here. I'm afraid I'm going too fast. I'm afraid I'm jumping
At
through the
least they
story, but
put
in
Tofu.
truth, a lot of this is
Yeah.
just gameplay. Most of the
Tofu
time we're in
literally
Raccoon
fucking
City,
stalks you.
The dialogue is very light between Leon and
He
Sherry,
was everywhere.
and there aren't any really important relevant files to talk about. We then get into a motorcycle chase.
And you think my
Most
inventory
of the
was
time we're in
bad.
Raccoon City, the dialogue is very light
And
between
you
Leon
think
and Sherry,
my
and there
inventory was bad.
aren't any really important relevant files to talk
And you think my inventory was bad, bruh.
about. We then get into a motorcycle chase.
At
We
least I
fire
was
at
able
these
to fit
massive wolf dog
stuff.
zombie things while also
I
trying to
never
shoot at
actually
Dr.
had
Kitty,
many moments where I'm like,
eventually
oh
ending
shit.
with us in a sort of joust
With
where we
Gracie,
hit his
yeah,
motorcycle,
obviously.
sending him plummeting
Yeah, this
towards
was
an
weird.
explosion he definitely died from. Right?
This
Anyways,
was
we've now made it back to the RPG.
this was a
After all
questionable
this
fucking
time.
thing that they added
The
in.
SAA
It
had
was
set up
sick,
operations here at one
but it was
point.
very
Unfortunately,
weird.
now they're all seemingly dead.
I hated
It
the
is here where a
motorcycle
series
part.
of cutscenes / segments played that I have to talk about, but it's so difficult because what I've told you thus far, like, I haven't cut anything out of the story. The only thing I've cut out is the chasing, in the sense that in the story, a lot of these things are dropped on you, and then you have a lot of gameplay before another thing is dropped on you. A giant spider boss fight is dropped on you. The fact that these zombies are still alive and that the government, there's something going on there is dropped on you. And then you have a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe of running around Raccoon City doing stuff. Maybe the whole Raccoon City Leon segment might have been at least an hour and a half, maybe 2. I don't know. I don't remember.
It's questionable.
But here I am, like, dumping all this stuff on you. I need you to understand this is genuinely how the story was. Like, if you took out the gameplay segments, this sort of bam, 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 that's how the story felt to me. Like, you'd be doing something and all of a sudden you'd be doing another thing. Oh, we're with the girl in the sewers. Oh, we killed the big boss. Oh, no, the girl mutated into a monster. Leon killed her. Oh my gosh, Wesker's here. Oh my gosh, there's just so
Big
much.
spider.
It was so crazy.
Oh my
And
god,
things would
now
just
we're a
happen,
little girl.
And the game would just sort of expect you to be okay
Now we're
with the
back in
fact
the
that they
police
happened.
station.
And I'm
Look,
not complaining,
Tofu.
but when you hear this,
Oh
and you're
my
like,
god.
oh my god, how the heck did we get to the
Plant.
RPG? I don't even remember. Understand.
Oh my god.
This is Resident Evil 9.
Aliens.
So, like I was saying, we have caught up with Zeno and Grace, and Zeno is going to explain to us, the viewers, what's going on, or at least attempt to. He says that all of these covert military units, specifically BSAA, have come to Raccoon City to retrieve Elpis. Elpis is, in Zeno's own words, the
I think
power
it's
to
really
upset
good.
the military
I think it's a good
balance of
game.
the world.
I would say it's
Oswald
cinema.
Spencer's
I
last
didn't like
virus he created
Raccoon
before
City
his
that much.
death, designed to
That was
control human
completely dragged on
consciousness.
a bit too
That's
long.
why they launched a missile strike and put up a barricade to hide it. When the president tried to investigate, they had him
I
assassinated.
feel like it would have been fine if they removed maybe the apartment part of that whole entire thing. I feel like the gas station and the workplace area was completely fine. The apartment kind of was whatever. I feel like it was literally just there to be there. I feel like there was way too much in that one section as it was. All that for a fucking detonator. Could pause, by the way. She's fine.
Again,
And
it
me
was
when
there,
I
we'll
see
get to
V.
that. Zeno says Grace is the key to getting Elpis.
It was dragged on.
He shows her several
It was
girls
dragged
that look
on.
just like Emily. They are, in a way, clones.
It needed more
created
horror.
based off of the original blood work.
No, the moment they fucking gave us the little girl thing, I didn't
Grace
want to play it
herself.
anymore.
Zeno says that Spencer created Grace, just like they created these
Mia
girls.
and I had the exact same fucking reaction. We went in there, we finished it, and we ended stream. I realized that. I realized she also decided to cut stream the moment she got out of that fucking section because it is draining, dude. I hate sections like that in horror games. Knowing that there is no defense. I know Sherry also apparently goes through that. She has to sneak through there, but it's less scary because it's not little fucking girls with glowing red eyes that even if you shoot at them, they heal. but ugh.
Grace was artificially made, and Grace was perfect. Every attempt afterwards to create an identical likeness would not work. Now, before we continue, I'd like to go on a little bit ahead and try and explain this, so you're not as confused as I was. You're
Isn't
probably
it Dollhouse
asking,
where
why
Sherry
would they
is or
clone
not?
Grace? Spooky Dude, you forgot to explain exactly what they need from her. Why would they need Grace to unlock Elpis? What are they trying to clone her for? Well, the game didn't tell you that at this point either. My thought is this. Here's what I'm going to say. You're probably guessing something, if you don't know, that it's probably something like, oh, Elpis is locked behind a blood scanner, or Elpis is some virus that only reacts positively to Grace's blood. Well, you're entirely wrong. To access Elpis, we eventually find out all Xeno needs is the correct passcode, and if the wrong one is entered, the whole facility is destroyed and Elpis is lost forever. So in creating these clones, I think the game, what it was trying and kind of failing to say, was they were making a clone with Grace's memories, thinking that Grace seemingly had the code in her knowledge somewhere. That's why there were all those pieces of information about knowledge retention, and, oh, the little girls, and, oh, I guess I haven't gotten to it yet, but there are future logs implying that a little girl, her memory is not working, the memory installment is not working right. And so my thought was, they think Grace has this passcode to unlock Elpis, so they make Grace clones, and they try and put Grace's memories into the clones, thinking that Grace knew the code, which, I mean, it is so convoluted to say out loud. The whole thing is a bit shaky, honestly. I honestly, personally think there was some, let's say, kit bashing of story ideas going on here, but whatever, that's sort of what the game says. Anyways, we then flash back to the experience of one of those subjects, one of those little girl clones that were meant to be Grace clones. As Xeno says that they all had it very hard.
So
and the
Chloe
whole point of
dies
this is just to
regardless,
see how hard the
even
clones
though
had
she
it.
escaped.
As this little girl in the orphanage from RE2, we have to dodge these evil scarred death children who all have red eyes and try to kill us. I'm going to be 100% honest with you here.
I hated this.
I don't get this.
I
don't
hated
understand. Test tube clone babies, okay. You're cloning Grace, got it. Okay, I understand. But these evil ones with their heads cut open? Why? The little girl escapes the evil children and finds herself in the Umbrella lab, where files talk about these trials, the clones, and using Spencer's injected plasma for memory transfer. This throws a rock at our previous theory, though. Why would they be using Spencer's blood for memory transfer in these little girls? Wouldn't they need Grace's blood? Didn't Gideon say he was using Grace's blood? Unless, of course, by Spencer they mean Grace Spencer, spoiler alert, which is strange, it just makes my head spin, so let's stop thinking about this. The point, I'm sure you're confused, I'm gonna try and fix this. Xeno says, you're the key to getting Elpis. We've tried cloning you and these little girls to get someone identical to you so that they can unlock Elpis. How do you unlock Elpis? Well, it's through a secret passcode. So how cloning her would work, the only thing that makes sense is memories. And also, here's a flashback to this little girl who hid from these scary, evil girls with their heads cut open. That ends with her showing up in the Umbrella laboratory, and Umbrella employees catch the girl and dispose of her. And that's the whole scene. I had a very difficult time pulling the point from it. I thought I understood, but I don't fully get what the point of the little girl death scene was. If you have an opinion, or if you're like, oh, it's obviously saying this, Spooky Dude, please tell me.
Hiya.
Back in the real world, Leon, frustrated with this confusing story and lore that he's having a hard time wrapping his head around, shoots at Xeno, only for Xeno to do the Wesker dodge. He's totally Wesker. Not Wesker summons Mr. X to fight with Leon. Although technically it's not the Mr. X, but the way Leon's like, I remember you, you really can't tell the difference. This was like the most Marvel movie the game got, but also I was extremely excited. We run away from Mr. Y for a while and end up fighting him outside in his super tyrant form. After killing him, we make our way to the big pit where the Ark is, an underground Umbrella facility that they've taken Grace to.
This
So
game
it
was
isn't
such a
really run by
headache.
Umbrella anymore. It's run by whatever group is telling the U.S. to keep Raccoon City shut down.
I feel like they didn't even know where
Down
they
in
were
the pit,
going
we
with the
end up finding
story.
Plant 43. Remember Plant 42 from Resident Evil? I remember Plant 42. Well, Plant 43! I'm not trying to be snarky, by the way. I genuinely find it equal parts awesome and very silly. After defeating the
gonna
plants,
shoot it?
we've made it
There
to
you
the
go.
Ark. I'm sure you're saying, wait a minute,
Did you have
what
a
is
good
the
time?
Ark?
It was
Have-
fun.
have
I
we-
did like
we-
it a
we
lot.
miss something? We missed like a whole little video
It
explaining
was
what the Ark
just-
was? Again, I'm sorry, I apologize, but no. I think there's a line in the game where Leon's like, they've taken Grace to
Normally games have like a full-on like straight storyline, right? Normally you know exactly where you're going. Normally they keep it the theme. This one kind of went like from like, oh yeah, you're at the hospital. Oh, Raccoon City. Oh, you're in some fucking story. Oh, you're at the police now. Oh, now you're at the orphanage.
the Ark. And Sherry says, the Ark? What's that? Leon says, I don't know, but it sounds important. And then
It
we go
kind
there.
of threw me off so
I'm
many
giving you all the
times. I'm
information
like,
have.
I have no idea what type
is
of
the
game this
final
is
area of the
anymore.
game, and we spent
It
quite a bit
was
of time
zombie
here.
based, and then all of
Ark
a
is
sudden it
another underground
wasn't.
lab. It was developed by Umbrella. It's extremely advanced.
It was like
It's
alien
focused on
shit after a
bioweapons
while.
research and development. They infect zombies nearby with the mutated T-virus strain, and they're working on a new bioweapon based on this.
Were the Lickers meant to be dogs, by the way?
In the location, they are a key bioweapon
playtime
production
with
hub
Story
for North
Stop.
America. They specifically claim that they bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Umbrella is not running anymore.
I'm still curious
so
on what
this
raccoons I
Ark is
missed.
being run by a different corporation or company or group that is, making money for the United States. This isn't really that important, although I have brought it up multiple times, so I do think it's time to talk about it. What is up with the whole repeated theme of the secret shadow company running the United States? Well, it's exactly like it sounds. Introduced in Resident Evil 7 and briefly mentioned in Resident Evil 8, there is an existent crime syndicate called The Connections. Previous members include Mother Miranda, Lucas Baker, and more. I'm 99% sure they're exclusively an idea created for the 7, 8, and 9 trilogy and didn't exist beforehand. Basically, they are the new bad guy group. They are pulling the strings, they are the reason Umbrella went bankrupt, and they acquired all their assets, including the Ark. They also are working with, controlling the U.S. government and telling them what to do. For example, keep Raccoon City under
where's
lockdown
10
so
gonna
they can
go
create
with
the
all
bioweapons
this?
they need. Basically, the United States has used the Connections as a bioweapons manufacturer
Because we now
and
have
supplier.
the
I'm probably
anti-vaccine,
going to talk
right?
more about them a little
I
later
didn't look at
regarding
this
that whole
one.
post-game 60-page wrap-up document. But the thing is, they're implied to be extremely important, but it's not really that deep yet. There is no real telling what their actual deep character-driven goals are. We don't know who exactly is running the show and to what capacity.
Dude, I just
And while
remembered.
they're name-dropped and made it to be... They're made out to be like a big bad.
Me thinking this was gonna actually explode and kill everything. Nope.
They haven't actually shown up as a villainous force just
Didn't do
yet.
any of
Only
that
members
shit.
of their organization like Zeno and Dr. Gideon, who ultimately end up getting caught in their
Then
own
there's probably
ego and
other
opinions
characters.
to really have us say, wow, the Connections are
Yeah, I
bad
guess
guys.
Leon's getting too old.
Anyways, other files include a bioweapon catalog featuring enhanced Umbrella
Of course you
designs,
thought that. I
a
saw
log
big
detailing a
red
conversation
flashy
between
button
Zeno
on
and
top
the
of
United
like
States, just
tank.
doubling down
That
on what
normally
I said
means
before,
kaboom.
and a much more
It
hidden
was not.
log, revealing that, yeah, the Connections were the ones who determined the missile strike on Raccoon
Was it
City
meant to be
should
like a
happen,
smoke bomb?
claiming all blame will fall on Spencer and they will seize Umbrella's assets. So that's what the whole point of this final area is.
Yeah?
To
Oh.
recap, we're in the Ark. I forgot to tell you, there's liquors in tubes, liquors from Resident Evil 2. Everybody loves liquors. There's all of these logs talking about how this
Lickers weren't that
Connections
bad.
group is actually the ones that are now in charge of the Ark.
Lickers
about how
were
they're the
okay
ones
once I got
that
the blue
bombed
thing and I had the
Raccoon
purple
City and insisted it happen
vial
so that
still.
they could blame it all on Umbrella and take all of their assets. That
Big brain, big red.
basically the theme you have to take away here
That
is the
normally is
Connections
how
are
it
the guys in
goes.
charge
You see big flashy red button on top
so
of
we're
gas
in
tank.
The end game now,
Kaboom.
as they say. But first, one more nostalgia boss battle.
Lick out, no,
Remember
not.
Hunk? I remember Hunk. Except while this
Fuck
is
this
obviously
boss
Hunk,
fight,
the game
by the
only
way.
refers to him as the commander. And all the gaming news sites say stupid stuff like, boy, this guy sure looks like Hunk, huh? So while it's obviously Hunk, I wouldn't like
I think it would have
100%
made
be
more
sure
sense
of
if
it.
I was in third person.
Anyways, the boss battle with Hunk is awesome, and it's a one-on-one melee parry fight with axes. After beating him, we walk into Zeno's massive yellow
As
ball
the Sassy
chamber.
sees a red
He tells
flash.
Grace that she needs to activate Elpis. Tell him the secret code so that they can activate it and control the minds of the masses.
No.
It is your destiny, he basically tells her. The password asks, what does the creator desire? If she guesses wrong, everything is destroyed. Grace has no clue what the password is, and Leon tries to shoot Zeno.
I wanna see what
only
the
for
puzzle
Zeno
is.
to pull more Wesker-esque moves,
so,
and Leon and
hi,
Grace
human.
narrowly escape, ending up in the dump. This is where they have a heart-to-heart. The thing is, I've sort of waited to talk about it up until this point. A large part of the game's story is about guilt and how we move on from it, how we carry it with us and what we do with it. Leon has survivor's guilt, and he flashes back to Marvin from RE2 and Kendo and his daughter, and he tells Grace that he couldn't make a difference when the outbreak first happened, so he's here now. Grace keeps feeling like this is all her fault, It's her fault her mother died, it's her fault that all those clone girls died, but Leon and her move forward together. She insists on going with Leon to stop Xeno and says she won't live with any more regrets. Resident Evil is by no means bad at storytelling, but it's also not ultra deep. There's definitely an added layer I'll get to with Spencer, but there's not too much to say beyond this little
It was
bit.
such a weird
The story
thing
is
seeing the
definitely there.
texture of like his scars, like his fucking virus under his beard. I don't know why it felt so fucking weird, but it was like so good details because you can tell that they actually paid attention.
You can feel their guilt in scenes like in the RPD, but for the most part, this story beat is kept kind of low burning, if you catch my drift. Grace and Leon work together in the final mission. Leon is nearly dead from the virus and pukes and passes out against a wall, basically ready to die.
No.
Grace, meanwhile, finds a place to plug in the CD from her mother from the very beginning of the game that reveals what really happened with Spencer and her. All this time, Xeno believed Spencer's last virus was this pure evil creation, so much power that can destroy the world. That was false. Spencer was full of regret. Alyssa was asked to interview Spencer, and he explains why he made Elpis. Elpis is, in myth, the goddess of hope, and that's why Spencer created it. Hope, as a requiem for those who passed.
Isn't all of the Resident Evils literally just about Spencer, like, creating the fucking virus in the beginning? Wasn't he, like, the, like, ultimate bad guy? Well, no. Well, I guess except for 7, I guess. Maybe. I don't know if 7 connects towards the virus. I don't know, maybe.
Alyssa asks if she is one of his subjects, and he says no. He tells her that Grace is perfectly normal, a child who is in need of a home, and Spencer adopted her for that reason. He says she is his hope. After his death, based on one
7
last
and 8
file
was
we
different.
see, we find out that Spencer entrusted care of Grace to Alyssa in his will. Grace realizes what this really means. She comes to a conclusion that the player hasn't quite figured out yet. She makes her way back to Xeno, and she puts in the password alongside Leon. The password is hope. That's what the creator desires. And it's correct. It releases Elpis. But the whole point of Grace's realization is that the true nature of Elpis is more complicated than we realized. It's not an ultra-evil mind control virus.
Yeah, and this
Spencer
dumbass
regretted
just
everything.
fucking injected
It's a
it into
cure.
himself without knowing.
And Xeno, not realizing, takes it. Suddenly, he loses all of his powers. Xeno freaks out when Gideon reappears. He says he's humbled by his master's genius. Despite Grace trying to explain that this was an act of goodwill, Xeno and Gideon refuse to see it that way.
Couldn't we have just
Xeno is
stabbed
furious, but Gideon sees it as an ultimate device to
Victor
bring
with
about
it as well?
chaos. With Elpis, no virus-based weapon means anything. Spencer was obviously trying to bring about anarchy with this creation. Gideon decides to bring it to life.
Get
Xeno screams at
inspired in the
Gideon and
Lego?
saying he's wrong and that the connections are done with him. Gideon tells Xeno that he's nothing but an imitation. Okay, so Wesker clone somewhat confirmed? Either way, Gideon chops Xeno's head clean off, so it doesn't matter.
That shit's
Grace gives
crazy to
Leon
me.
the cure so he can battle with Gideon. Gideon, who wants to use Elpis to bring about chaos, tries to destroy the lab. In a big epic final fight, Leon battles with ultra-powerful
Oh
Gideon.
yeah, she actually
After seemingly
still
killing him, he
survived
comes
after all
back
that
and-
shit.
Remember Nemesis? Well, Gideon is a nemesis, as Leon says, which is why he was so persistent and strong. His final form is a nemesis-like being. After killing him, peace is restored. Leon and Grace are rescued
Yo,
by the
I did that in
BSAA,
one
Leon
shot.
and Sherry are completely cured.
Clueless.
Elpis is found and utilized, seemingly. Emily never actually died. They managed to save her from the monster she turned into, presumably using Elpis. And the news of the secret underground Ark lab, Raccoon City being a bioweapon home base, and the shadow group running the
Hi,
government is
sir.
all being spread in the news, finishing the job Alyssa Ashcroft started all those years ago, revealing that while Spencer was obviously a bad person, there was so much more going on. The game ends with Grace revealing that she's adopted Emily.
Yay.
A really heartwarming end to the game. And then there's a post-credits scene where a group of soldiers shows up. They have taken out all the BSAA soldiers, and they retrieve the objective before the wolves are sent in, referencing the stronger team led by Chris Redfield. And that is Resident Evil Requiem. There is more
What
I have to
is
say, obviously, if we
BSAA?
have time. But first, I think I'd like to summarize. When I wrote the script, I didn't realize it sounded like this. Like, I'm reading it back, and I'm like, wow, this sounds ridiculous. Like, I am doing a bad job covering this, but I don't think I left out any details. This game is a very weird game. It's a combination of a lot of ideas. If I told you that there's going to be a game where you're in a quiet, slow, you have to hide survival horror segment against this big scary monster, and also in the same game Leon like karate chops Honk, fights with a tarantula, they go to the super secret umbrella lab, Mr. X comes back. There were so many things that like happened, and I know that that's a silly thing to say. Of course there's things that happen, but this might make me sound like a crazy person, but typically in fiction there is everything is
They are the company that
difference
saves the
between-
world from
it is the process
mutants
of
and
revelation,
viruses.
right? That is
Wait,
storytelling in a
so
sense. You go from not knowing to knowing, and whether
didn't
that's
he
applied to
just say
characters
that
or just
apparently
facts,
those guys took him out?
in something like, I don't know, let's use Resident Evil or a video game as an example. You are
Exactly.
transitioned between
Shut up.
ideas. Nothing just happens, right? If something happens, then in a way, even if you don't realize it, the story has prepared you for it beforehand, you know? And I mean, like, you could look at that in the
Shrug.
simplest form when
Yeah,
a character
no.
says, like, boy, I'll never have my hero moment, and then in the end of the movie, he has his hero moment. Oh my goodness. Like, that's like baby's first, setup. But to some extent, I think that Resident Evil Requiem didn't do that. Like, they just had things happen without any setup or transition beforehand, where I'd say, like, yeah, that makes sense. Like,
Man, I'm gonna
the
have to watch a
spider,
fucking
right?
speed
Now, I
run on
think-
this and
well,
see
actually,
how
pause.
long
So yeah, the spider had no
they
real
take.
precedent set up.
Because
where
if
it was like,
they
oh, okay,
expect us to
you know,
do
there
this
could-
in
there could be a
fucking
giant
4
spider. I could see that
hours,
happening.
I guess you can
Mr.
skip all the
X, like,
cutscenes.
just came out of nowhere.
It's mainly cutscenes.
Xeno,
Now I think
like
about it.
completely crazy. It honestly, when Xeno showed up and started being non-Wesker and he was Xeno, I got these flashbacks to Resident Evil 7 remake, where it's like, whoa, what is going on? I'm so confused. There was like a part
It's
in Resident Evil
doable?
7 remake towards the end where I think these like 3 colorful wizards show up, and Aerith
Probably
is being,
easier
like,
than Resident
ridiculously
Evil 12.
confusing. Like, those are the arbiters of fate.
I think
And
this
it's
is
like,
3-hour speedrun.
okay. And that's how I
Skippable
felt when Xeno
cutscenes
showed
and
up.
knowing all the
they started
shortcuts are
talking about
doable.
stuff, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah,
what
because
is
you're not
this?
exploring for everything.
And so, the same thing goes for how like the password in the Elpis thing. You've been hearing about how Grace is needed for Elpis, and then it turns out it's a password. And it's just this weird like, oh, so then why did you need her? It just felt like there was no transition. They were just rough, very, very, very rough platforms we were jumping between, where there was a gap in the middle. And
If you made it in 15 hours, it's possible in 4. Shut up.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense or if
Shut
you agree with
up.
me at all. Maybe you don't. Maybe you
My
think I'm
first
crazy.
run, I made it in
But when it
10.
comes to
I
the
was
story,
exploring.
it
Yeah, I was
kinda
exploring
choppy
and
like
taking
that.
it like
And I don't
very,
necessarily think it's a
very
bad thing, because
cautiously.
I didn't dislike any of the things I told you.
Because I wasn't
Well, I guess
aware
I think
of
maybe the
what
third act
fucking
could've been
type
cleaned
of
up a
like
little bit,
monsters
but
I was
I
going
didn't
to
dislike
encounter in this
Mr.
game.
X. I was so thrilled when Mr. X showed up. I mean, I was like blown away. Like, here I am playing this game, and out of nowhere, with no setup, Mr. X shows up. Same with the spider. I was like, whoa, a
I'm
giant
so
spider.
glad that
Okay.
spider didn't come
You know,
back,
like,
by the
how
way.
was I supposed to predict this?
So
And it was
fucking
awesome.
glad.
And they did it really well. But if you look at something like Resident Evil 8, it just felt so much more cohesive.
I
And
was
felt
also
like that was
scared of
missing from
fucking
Requiem.
the little girls
And
coming back.
I'm going to talk about my thoughts on the game. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but I just wanted to say that so that you understand my
You were so anxious. Yeah, I
attempt at
fucking. I didn't
retelling
want to deal with the
story. I have
spider
gone
again,
through
bro.
every file, every log.
I just
I
killed
haven't
that
left anything
fucker, but he didn't even.
untouched or
They didn't even pay
undiscussed.
attention to detail. That motherfucker did not kill his legs all the way in. That's what made me think it's gonna come back, because that wasn't killed. Their legs was not fucking killed. Spiders kill their legs when they die. That motherfucker literally had them sticking up. I was like, oh hell no. That
The
bitch gonna
story
come
really
back.
was, you've got Grace. She is investigating these murders. She's sort of
Classic
gets roped up in a
Australia's
series
and
of
spiders.
events.
I fucking
She
hate
wants
it.
to save this little girl, but then the little
Might be
girl
because of
dies,
the
and
way
she's
it,
sort of
but yeah, you're right.
dragged to,
That's why I was like,
the
there's no
RPD,
way.
and then the
There's no
ARC
fucking
when
way that thing
not
is dead
Wesker.
already.
Why did Xeno take her to the RPD in the first place?
They probably have a
It's
bigger
not
ones.
exactly made
I wouldn't
clear.
be
Couldn't he have
surprised.
gone straight to the ARC? Why did Xeno bother? Like, what was the mindset?
How did they even
behind so
get
many
a
of the
big
decisions? I'm
spider?
not too sure.
Was that also one
Why,
of the
like,
fucking...
and
Actually,
then there's Leon, and it's like Leon was...
I guess maybe it got the virus
Leon's
on it a
little bit
tiny
more
bit and it
understandable,
fucking
but He
grew.
was sort of just dragged from place to place by, wherever the
'Cause it
plot
was
guys
never
were going.
mentioned
Oh, they're taking her to the Ark. I gotta get to the Ark now. Oh, they're
that
going here.
it
I gotta
was
get to here
a...
now. Whereas in something like
What's the
Resident
word?
Evil 8,
A subject.
Resident Evil 8, oh, you gotta get your daughter.
Drank the fire
Rise
suit.
up for the streamer
And
cock.
so
Clara!
bad guys.
Evil
But
30
even then,
months.
they
Thank
managed to
ya.
smooth it over.
Hi.
Like, I remember.
Hope you're doing well.
I forgot his name, Magneto, Magneto.
World
His
record set
segment,
2
there was,
hours
like,
and
a
7 minutes.
build-up where
What
there were,
the
like, signs
fuck, bro?
pointing to his place, and it was like, ooh, what's going on? And then he offered you the proposal
Alright, I
of
need to
working
see that.
together to kill Mother Miranda, and it's like, there's a sort of transition between not being
I didn't
in
see that. Yeah, I
Magneto's
did.
realm
I
of
finished the
story
game.
and being in
We
Magneto's
did
realm
both
of the
endings
story,
because
and
I was curious what the other
by
ending
the time
was.
you were fighting like the metallic robots underground, in
Chad
a
wasn't
secret
happy
bunker,
about that
it
ending.
was like, yeah, I completely believe that. With Requiem, I'm surprised they didn't throw robots at us. It was just really crazy.
And I just rewatched his run
that is the story
and
of Resident
completed
Evil
faster.
Requiem. There is
Wisdom.
that 60-page document I mentioned.
It was fun,
Technically, I
but
lied. It's
I took
actually more
longer.
like 60 slides, and it's nowhere
I
near.
would have been a lot faster with I would have actually probably completed it yesterday if I didn't have that little girl fucking part. I hate that little part so much, and that just took everything out of me. I did not want to continue playing after that. I was like, yeah, I need a break, bro.
Basically,
I need to
after
fucking
completing the game,
breathe.
you get a bonus, and it's called Grace's Report, and it goes over the full story from beginning to end of the Raccoon City missile and what came after, with the
hated
information about the connections in mind, sort of
that horror
recapping
scene.
and re-explaining what Umbrella is and the history of Umbrella
It
and
was
the legacy
horrible,
of
bro.
Spencer, reframed as being ordered
was
by
paying.
again the connections running the government. There,
What's the
for
problem?
example,
I
there's a
just
reference here
hate
in these
horror
to Brandon
games
Bailey, protege of
that
Dr.
have a
James Marcus,
little
one of the founding
sneaking
members of
section
Umbrella
without
Pharmaceuticals.
any
He was once believed to
defense.
be a founder of the connections, but
I hated that.
in this
Yeah,
report
Alice
it claims
painting
that
working.
he may
I
have
see
been
it.
only a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the connections had deep
Dude,
roots
hashtag
in the criminal
present.
underworld since before the 1980s. So that specific snippet
Presents.
isn't hyper important or anything. I'm just trying to show you what this is. This is
This command.
hey, the Resident
It's
Evil
broken.
story with this new storyline we're
Oh.
starting to go on kind of added onto it. And it's not a bad thing. Again, I'm not
Can't
complaining.
use it.
But it definitely feels like, okay, their next thing in the Resident
It
Evil
should
world is the
work.
connections. This new group, this new evil bad guy group that we know very, very little about except for the snippets we've seen in 7, 8, and 9. And the connections are seemingly going to be the next big bad, like the next Umbrella, I suppose. And so by saying things like, oh, they had deep roots in the criminal underworld since the 1980s.
The connections.
It's like, oh, okay, so they can appear anywhere on the Resident Evil timeline. We can have another
NBM.
Resident Evil game. They could appear in the Code Veronica remake. You know what I'm saying? That's kind
NBM.
of what I believe this document is partially doing. The problem with me recapping all of this is that it largely restates what I've already stated, outside of some specific dates and bits and pieces. But I will kind of summarize what
I
this,
hated
what
that
this
guy
big document states.
the first time.
Basically, Spencer created Umbrella, aiming to evolve the human race out of
Hi, Kat. What's
some
up?
amount of actual good intention originally. The company illegally and inhumanely experimented. There was a divide
Why did you
between
type
Oswald
Kat?
Spencer and James Marcus, two of the founders. In 1978, Marcus developed the T-virus, which caused the subsequent outbreak. Spencer had Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control, and from then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership alone. The underground facility ARC was once the
So
administrative
Connections
center
got
of
mad
Umbrella's research.
and decided to
Spencer's
go against.
four-step plan involved investing into Wesker's plan and the T-virus, development of Elpis, and finally memory transfer and forced evolution. Then the report claims that mysterious funds had been going to Marcus, $30 million from the F Foundation, which no longer exists and was a puppet organization of the Connections. Marcus's protege, Brandon Bailey, took over communicating with the Connections, who were using Marcus
I
and then
reloaded. We
Bailey
working
to try and
again?
take control of Umbrella.
When
Umbrella
V
grew
pain?
and
I don't know,
expanded.
man.
Numerous accidents caused problems for Umbrella around the world,
I
and
don't.
moles had
I don't know
infiltrated the company.
when because
Spencer could not control it anymore.
apparently it's only
He
CS.
did, however, manage to protect the Ark and
communities at the moment that
the
get 'em.
T-virus outbreak
I
allowed
go
the
ask
Connections to
Nam.
order that missile strike on
Nam
Raccoon City,
probably
with
wouldn't
Spencer
know.
ultimately
You'd have
being
to ask
blamed
like
for everything,
Kathy or
and
Grim or
Umbrella's
something.
assets ended up owned by the Connections.
What is the pain?
During the Umbrella
7 TV.
trials, evidence against
Time
Spencer
get
was
you in?
presented by
No,
Albert
I'm not
Wesker,
playing. I'm
who,
not
as
playing
it turns
CS,
out,
bro.
was linked to Tricell, which was linked to the Connections. The Connections and the government seized
Go
Ark and all
message Kathy.
bioweapons.
Good luck with
The
that.
report states that while Elpis is a powerful
Be right
instrument that
back.
can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential to be used for good. It's possible Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace
Sun
and
will
redemption.
carry you.
And that's the report. I'm sure
He
you
can't
got
even
whiplash.
carry
That was
me
like a
because
ton
fucking
covered. Ultimately, the whole point of this, to summarize
EU.
the report, it's
The
ultimately
ping is way
stating
too strong.
Umbrella had Spencer behind it all. He had some good intentions, though obviously was
Let's throw you
experimenting
out the
with
window,
humanity and
true.
doing bad things. There was this other guy, this Marcus guy, who was being paid by the Connections. And the Connections ultimately found Marcus's protege
time?
and
It's
linked
almost
with
11
him.
PM.
And so throughout history, there was always a link to the Connections within Umbrella. And Marcus
The
managed.
ping is your
Spencer
power,
managed to
not
protect
always.
the Ark and Elpis, which is why this story was able to happen. But outside of Elpis, the connections were able to take control of everything. It's revealed in the game that all of the creatures that Umbrella had created have been sort of redone by the connections. They're like those catalogs of biohazard creatures that you could buy that were in the files in the Ark section. Those were all the connections rebranded, redone versions of the Umbrella monsters. So that's all this report is trying to say. Frankly, to be...
So the
I know that
connections
people don't
is
like when I talk
literally
like this, but I think the
gonna
point of
fuck
this
us over.
60-page report is to retcon and give an explanation as to who the connections are and why they've been always involved. And, oh, you know, these are the new bad guys. That's it. That's the whole thing. I can't dance around it.
They didn't
These are
like
the new bad guys.
Spencer's work,
This
so they
report is to show
decided
you,
to
oh,
make
by the way,
their
the
own
whole time
because
Umbrella had,
they
you know,
knew
a
what was
mole
better.
who helped make it all happen. It was the connections. And so
They
they're
had
the
the
bad guys.
ego.
That's what I think the point of that is. And I hate,
Huh.
you know, spinning on about dates and times and having you guys all say, like, whoa, what the heck? That's confusing. When in reality, I think a large number of these things can be boiled down to, yeah, there's a new group and they're mysterious. As far as
Listen, are
geek
you
lore
proud?
goes, I'm
I'm
always
pretty
afraid
sure
these videos will come across as
I
more
finished the
plot summaries
game
than anything
under
else.
4
The
hours.
truth
Well,
is,
not under
there
4
really
hours,
isn't
but like
anything much
under 5
deeper that I
hours.
can pull from here.
And I
The
said
story
it'd
of the
probably be
game
5
wrapping all
hours
the threads
longer.
together, including all the different story ideas into the files and you know all of the different like little tidbits to combine them into a cohesive narrative. That's what I want these videos to do, and I want you
Message
viewers
Kathy?
to sort of get
Good
that
luck
from
with that
that
one.
and be able to say, oh, I want to see the story of Resident Evil of 9, of all the lore, of what actually happens, of what it all means, and
If enough of you
and get it.
guys like request it,
But to a
maybe.
lot of people, this story
Maybe
might sound
she'll think
insane.
about it.
A deep, scary,
Can you
quiet,
stop
survival horror
yawning
against a
till I
monster,
fix
then a
myself
chainsaw
again?
epic zombie fight, then more scary monsters, then super awesome sniper rooftop mission, then
I will
more
not-
scary monsters, then motorcycle racing, giant spider fighting, Plant 43 boss battle, Hunk boss battle, Mr. X boss battle, fake Wesker who isn't really Wesker. It just sounds so crazy. But the thing is, I think you need to think of it like this. I think that even just describing this story to you, it is doing an injustice to Resident Evil Requiem. I think Resident Evil 9 is, in a sense, a Requiem. Resident Evil, the era we know, is over. This is the last goodbye to it. To that era, to the Umbrella Corporation and all of its creatures, to Albert Wesker, to Hunk,
That does
and
make sense.
everything that came with that. When you look at it like that, like almost as a sort of art piece.
Oh god,
still
it's
life
gonna
type
it's
thing,
gonna do a Dawn
make a little bit
Trail
more sense.
situation.
They obviously couldn't have Albert Wesker himself come back from the volcano to be a secondary villain. But this game is the send-off
Yo,
to all those
10-year
concepts,
plan,
so you had to fight
baby!
against Lickers, against Mr. X, against someone who sees bioweapons as a source of power, someone who sees it as a source of chaos, people who believe in human evolution as the future.
It's not about
There is an
asking, it's
Albert
about
Wesker
how you
character.
ask.
Is he the Wesker? No, but he's a Wesker.
Fair,
Because the
fair.
last Resident Evil that's Resident Evil needs a Wesker. That's the way I see it. It is a combination of all those things that made Resident Evil, and a goodbye as we take new steps and go in new directions. And now we've reached the point where I talk about how I feel about it.
Uh-oh.
And that's a very complicated question.
Uh-oh.
Because honestly, I feel upset now. I was like really
Uh-oh.
cool and collected going into this, but as I've recorded this video, I feel like, man, I hope you guys like this one because this story sounds ridiculous. It sounds like what? I couldn't follow any of that. And frankly, thinking back on it, I don't know if I could follow any of it while I was playing. Here's my opinion on Resident Evil Requiem.
Uh-oh.
To start off, I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Mom.
I had made several guesses
Hi,
as to
Riley.
what Resident Evil
Hi.
9 would be. Space station, you know, just generic sort of mansion-y, hospital-y, large area, return to form. I could have never predicted any of these things that have happened. However, I have seen all the reviews at a 9 or a 10. I have seen
Meow.
everybody praising
Hi,
this game
Dylan.
so much. I think there's a lot of hype right now. I think there's a ton of hype because this game is hype moments and aura. Leon faces down and duels on motorcycles with pistols. Leon fights Hunk in a hand-to-hand combat in a smoky red room, which was awesome. A Wesker-like guy comes back and is cool and mysterious. But I didn't enjoy this as much as 7 or 8. And it really comes down to the fact that 7 and 8 were both more cohesive experiences than 9.
Yeah, but they were different.
Here's the deal. I have kind of a massive gameplay issue with this. I tried to dip your toes into gameplay concepts earlier when I was talking about it. When you play as Grace in the first mission, you are introduced to her control scheme, and you are told you're typically going to want to duck away from zombies, hide from them, and avoid them rather than fight them head on. You're given this sort of stealth tool that allows you to sneak up behind them if you craft one and kill them in one hit, which is really cool and really useful. You're given that blood sucker that lets you craft items, which is very useful. And so you're sort of like given all of these interesting mechanics, and you're told like there's so many interesting things you're going to do with them. And oh, you got to go collect these tokens and these coins because you're going to use them to buy collectibles and stuff. And so I was like, okay, awesome. I got the same feeling I did when I was in Castle Domitresk in Resident Evil 8 as Ethan, and it was the very beginning, right? And I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to get all the weapons. I can't wait to
They almost made a
and get
roguelike?
the best loadout and to have fun.
It did feel that way, yeah.
That makes me sound stupid. I was just like, oh, I'm in the beginning of this game, and I can't wait to keep exploring the game. With Grace, that first hospital section,
I liked it,
is really the end of that gameplay segment.
Yeah.
Of that gameplay type, which I know sounds crazy, but that hospital is the best part of Grace's gameplay. You have a very large, very Resident Evil-y area with very entertaining monsters. The
hospital is really fun
and cool. Some of the zombies are very, very, very spooky. Like, I thought that the singing opera zombie lady was actually kind of freaky as I'm walking around a room, and I'm like, oh my gosh, someone's singing in the background. And you have so many places you have to go, and you have to get 3 different collectibles, and you have to use, the key 1 leads to door 1, which gives you the
moment when we came to Raccoon City, my brain melted. I was like, what is this?
Back and forth. And it's so much fun. And then you beat it.
I like the
you have that little section afterwards where you're in the prison, which is okay, but it's very scripted.
Police station.
And very linear, and you're
that was a vibe.
Clear on what you have to do.
But
and then
that was for more nostalgia.
The roof has to open up, and you're in the chase with the monster. And after that segment,
which is kind of cool that they brought that back, but
now,
this one
let's
I
look back
hated.
At those segments where you play as Grace.
This took so long.
Tutorial segments.
And I just wanted it to be over.
When you're in the hospital. Okay, there's one, and it takes at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half. So boom, there's a.
I never did find that zombie, by the way.
Then the next Grace segment is when you're underground
Beta train
in the
this
hospital,
month?
where you're using these battery chargers to open gates and power things on in a specific order to collect 3 battery chargers. There is a very specific linear path you're meant to take, and I know this because of the very scripted.
Chai, you're ready for me to say Fatal Frame 20 million times.
Back out the way I came, and I always it was designed in such
I'm
a
gonna
way
be
that
nutting
battery
all
and
over
just
Fatal
so
Frame.
happened to be able to move through and collect
The nostalgia is gonna hit so hard.
that was much more linear.
I'm
that was
ready.
Like the hospital segment. Then there's the
Fatal
segment where
Frame
you have to run away from the
Mansion!
monster,
Oh my god!
and flip 3 levers, which is just
So
like a boss battle in
this
any one of
is
these
it,
types of
bro.
games. And it wasn't too creative or anything, and there were no puzzles. It was just that. Then you're Leon for the entire rest of the game until the final Umbrella segment. And the Ark is a very easy area, frankly, as Grace. There's not too much to do. There are 2 pathways you have to go down to get a red and white orb, and once you do that, you're done.
My
And it was
favorite
not
game.
difficult.
It's a vibe.
There is something very specific. Like the thing that
I
bothered
want
me
to
the
get
most
the
is, remember I told you about that gameplay mechanic with
collector,
the blood sucker thing,
like the
and I was excited
actual
to see where that goes. In the first
physical
hospital area, you can.
But the
find a
physical
hidden
copy
item,
doesn't even have
and it
like
lets you
any
take it
like
back to the
cool
synthesizer,
things.
and it gives
Everything
you
is
the
on
crafting
digital.
recipe for those big healing items, and it's such a help.
It's coming
because if
again.
you have 60 blood and
I hated
1
this
green
part.
herb, you can turn that into a full.
The window
health
shit pissed me off so much
and that's
because
all
you
it takes,
shoot
and
the
it's like,
window
wow, that's the price of 3
and
green herbs
anything
for
that
1.
is not even attached to
And
that
so I was really
frame
excited to see where that
goes down as well.
In that umbrella area at the very end of the game, you get an item that says you can now craft acid
potion.
bottles, this, that, steroids, something else. And the thing that stuck out to me was I looked at the crafting items, and it was like steroids increases your max HP. And I was like, first of all, why would I need that now? There is no boss fight as Grace in that final area. There is nothing but the collecting of needless items, trinkets, and...
He's wrong here. Because you don't get the crafting thingy saying that you can now craft that. I think it's more the fact that he never actually checked to see what he can craft. Because you get that at the fucking beginning of the game, bruh.
put them in the door, 2 trinkets.
Hi, Dragon.
And if I had had that earlier, if for some reason like this was
You
something I
literally
had
get
missed and
that
you're
at the
giving it to me
beginning
now,
of the game. They tell you that you can
why would I
crock
need that earlier?
steroids.
What would I have used that for? Like, there were 2 segments where you're really testing yourself as Grace. And I was frustrated with that because it felt like they wanted to make the Leon game.
Why are you
And
waking up the
frankly,
steroids,
man,
bruh?
the Leon game is less enjoyable. Okay, I know this is gonna ruffle some Leon-shaped feathers, but
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Shades of RE5. I loved. I mean, I know I have controversial opinions, right? I have very controversial opinions, especially about Resident Evil. I prefer original RE4 to the remake because I think that the tank controls made that game the way it is. The tank
Why
controls,
not?
the laser light. You can't change that. I felt like I played RE4 remake. I didn't beat it because I felt like the bullets and the enemies, it was too spongy. It lacked that tactile feel of
Spongy.
the original. And so yeah, I completely understand if you disagree with me, and if you tell me in the
I get
comments,
squishy.
don't be like, you're an idiot at the very least, please. I understand if you disagree with me completely, but I felt like the Grace segments were so much better than the
Why am
Leon
I
segments,
hearing
because the Leon
Undertale
segments
music
were,
in the background of this
You're
video?
gonna have ammo, and you're gonna shoot the guys.
What does that got to do
and
with Resident Evil?
There's no real strategy per se. You could be stylish. You could be stylish, but you could be stylish in any game. If you there's no skill ceiling in any game technically.
I disagree, but
And
I get
so,
it.
You know, I played through the Leon segments sort of like I wasn't bored by them because there were a lot of interesting
feel
things
like
that had you do. It never felt stale. I will admit
Leon
that.
wasn't bad.
Like when you're running up this concrete building and they're like, okay, well, how do we make things new? So they put glass windows underneath the enemies that you have to shoot under them, so they fall through. That's novel. That's fun, and it had me careful of where I was stepping, trying to shoot holes in the floors under the enemies instead of just shooting them. And that was
shooting.
really cool. I like the parrying as Leon, though I didn't find it as useful as I probably should have.
I didn't get
There
it.
were a lot of
Agree
things I
with
didn't
me.
like as Leon, but Grace was a cohesive
No,
experience.
the game.
And I think that the switching between
The
them
game
really
has a
hurt
lot
the
going
game.
on, but it
Like
was
I said,
fun
I think that
overall.
Resident Evil 7 and 8 were cohesive experiences.
I
Even
liked the
with
vibe
7's
at the
boat
beginning.
segment. I know it had the boat segment.
Like even
with
just
8's,
walking to the hotel itself.
Even with the baby from 8, the baby hut.
The baby, let's
section,
go.
It didn't
He shot the
completely take me out of
fucking
the
foot.
experience, and it didn't feel like it was something different or from a different story. So many things from RE9, they felt like they were from different stories. Like I felt like when playing RE9, I was on the outside of a story looking into the windows of people being told the story. Like I wasn't being directly accessed by the story itself, if that makes any sense. And
When he kisses
I'm
your
not
neck
trying to be
from
super negative. I
behind.
did like it. I did like it a lot. I was very, very excited when the nostalgic things happened. But I felt like I couldn't understand. Like it to me, it felt like the perfect send-off for a Resident Evil in a parallel universe where Wesker's named Zeno and Hunk is named the Commander, and things were different, and like we knew some of this stuff, but it was like it was just weird. It was
That's
weird.
hard.
I mean, the stuff I talk, I've
Okay,
very heavily
they look
focused on
very
this video on the
straight.
connections, and talking to you
Mothers.
about the connections. They're the new bad
It's a
guy.
Drake ear
Well,
thing
guess
with
who
a
didn't
three
know
straight, by the
that?
way.
In the very end of the game, when Zeno randomly shouts,
Hi,
"The
Taylor.
connections are
Hi,
done with
Jux.
you."
Hi, Yuki.
What do you mean the connections? Who the hell are the connections?
Hi,
That's
Jaden.
what I said, and I had to look into it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, the guys. They had mentioned them in the preview. I forgot their names, and like it was." I don't know. I felt like with Ethan, there was this really
Hi,
there was
Rainy.
this drive to win, and you're like,
Buddy,
oh
why
my
is
gosh, I wanna
everyone
see him get
calling
his
this
daughter.
game Resident Evil
And
9?
then
What do you mean
there
this?
were weird things in 8 that didn't necessarily make sense, like
It
him
is
cutting off his
Resident Evil
hand.
9.
But then they ended up cohesivizing it together with, the reveal in 8 that I think was so excellent. And then that final fight against Mother Miranda, this
No,
is
it's
going
not.
to end
Yes,
the
it
world,
is.
and you know what that means.
Oh,
but
it's
you'll have to do it
Requiem. My bad. My
and
fault,
I'm
gang.
like, wow, this is so.
You
it's not even,
right.
like, the
It's
best story of all
Requiem.
time, but it's just meaningful, I felt like I had attached myself to Ethan by that point
He's
in the
gonna
story,
fucking die.
by that amount of gameplay
Oh, he
time
didn't
sunken
die.
into it.
Why did
felt
I
like had
randomly get
mastered
fucking
Ethan's
oh,
control
there we go.
scheme, and I loved it, and
There
it
we
was
go.
like one of those things. With Resident Evil 9, I never really felt like that with any of the characters. I didn't feel like I liked Grace a lot in the first part of it, and like when we were in the hospital, I liked her personality. I've seen some people complaining, oh, why did they make her start? I thought she was super fun. I liked her a lot, but they didn't do much with her, and then she was like confused the whole time, which like, yes, me too, but like, I don't know, when we
Her starter made sense when we
Zeno
got
was
to
showing her
Chloe.
the clone babies and was like, we need you for not Ouroboros, that's a different game. We need you for Elpis. Why wasn't she like, what are you talking about? Like if he was talking to me, I wouldn't like freak out and be like, oh my gosh, my mom, I'm a clone. Like I would automatically be like, what the heck are you talking about, dude? Like I don't believe you. Like give me some context, you know, because I didn't have any context. It was very weird and confusing. So that's how I felt about that. It was like a very strange game. It was a very strange game. I didn't feel like it was cohesive, like I said. I guess that's how you could explain my biggest complaint. I didn't think the Leon gameplay was novel enough to warrant it
She
taking
was
so much
9
away
then?
from Grace, when Grace was the much more interesting
Wisdom.
gameplay. They hyped up like, oh look, you're gonna have items you can
Wait,
throw,
so
getting different amounts of sounds,
doesn't that
and
mean
different amounts
Grace
of pressure and
also?
force. And when I picked up Glass Bottle, it said like sound level, power
No,
level.
I
and I was
guess
like,
she
oh,
didn't.
awesome.
I
Oh
guess
my
she
gosh,
didn't
am I gonna
grow
have an
up in
inventory
the
full of throwable
orphanage
items that make different?
with
No,
the
no,
rest.
you have glass bottles and that's it. Why even show me the pressure and the sound if that's the only thing I'm ever
I
gonna
just
get?
keep giggling
You know
at
what I
it.
mean? It was weird. It was
Ugh.
weird, and I felt like I'm not the kind of there's very few things that could nostalgia me into liking them. And I'm not
Kinda.
saying Resident Evil is trying to do that. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that if you're a Resident Evil fan who's more on the fence or who more enjoyed it,
Chad, I'm so
and
proud
then
of
you see
you.
Nemesis, Mr. X, Wesker,
You guys have
the
been
plant,
more
and the
active
spider
with
from the
7
first
TV
game, and
emotes lately.
Hunk, you'd be like, you know,
Good job.
there's a high chance that you're going to be won over. There are some franchises that could do it for me. I'm not going to lie. Like, you know,
No,
I don't know.
you
I
just
can't
not
name it
be
off the top of my
looking.
head, but
Just say you
for
hate
me, I
us?
was
What
more
do you
astounded
mean?
when they pulled out Mr.
How was I
X
hating
after
you?
fake Wesker dodged my bullets and nobody
I
kind of really
requested
talked
you
about
guys to
that.
start using 7
And,
TV
you know,
emotes
this was
more,
like,
and you have.
it's weird. I think
That
that
doesn't
if
mean
they
I
had
hate
said
you.
after Resident Evil 6, hey, we're gonna
As you
finish up
comment, I'm
the
a
Raccoon City
delete
story, everybody would have been like, oh my god, you guys suck because you just made
Why
Resident Evil
delete?
6. And instead, they're like, okay, well, we're gonna make 7 and 8, and it's gonna be this Ethan story, and it's gonna be
Just
very
call us
good.
good boys.
Then
They
we're
don't
gonna make
like
9.
that.
And everybody got on board for 7 and 8. They're like, oh, these were perfect. And they're like, all right, now we're gonna finish up the Raccoon City story. But it was still confusing. I didn't feel like I had a central person to link to. I didn't feel like Grace was.
At least some of them want to be called good boys.
They wanted her to be.
The
I
others are
guess.
like, shut the fuck up, ill. I'm dying. I hate this.
Yeah,
Never say that again.
I think hindsight was the best part of the story because I was able to say, oh, okay, this was a lot simpler than I thought. These two guys working for the
Like
same
Navi.
group wanted this
Except
girl
I do that
for a
just to piss him off.
passcode, and they had been
Do you want good
experimenting with
news? What's
putting her
up?
memories in little girls to try and get it. And at the end of the day, what they thought was a super weapon
Don't
was
you
actually
dare.
a final attempt at some kind of redemption
Why?
after such horrible acts.
You don't want to
Okay,
be a
boom,
good
there's
boy,
the story, simple.
Navi.
But it just didn't feel simple when I was playing it. And so I was left with such a weird feeling. Like, did I enjoy that? I wouldn't say I'd ever want to go
I
back
got an
to the
answer from
Leon
Kathy
segment,
about
frankly. Like
pains,
that, especially
y'all.
that Raccoon City section in the middle. I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. I definitely would prefer 7 and 8. I didn't dislike it at all. It was just
I'm gonna body
weird.
slam you.
So that's my thoughts on Resident Evil Requiem. I really want to know you guys' thoughts. I've played it. I stayed up at midnight and played it all.
I feel like the game actually is good for someone that hasn't gone through all the other ones and doesn't really know much of the lore. I feel like it is still like pretty easy to catch on for a majority of it, and it doesn't just leave you like, man, I'm missing so much of this. I don't understand this reference or this one or this one. You can't. It kind of does still drag you on and pick you up on it. We get a paint. There is a chance. It's for creators who participate in esports. Created 20s also count. But that doesn't mean anything for me. I don't do tournaments. The only tournaments I do is 14, and they're definitely not getting the paint. So, bad news for you. Plus, I don't wanna. I'm never doing Marvel Rivals. Sorry to say it. It's not happening. I'm having my hopes up here. Did she say anything about me, like, at all? Or did she just say in general? No. Yeah. That says enough. That's still 3 hours, bro. And glitch. Oh, never mind. It's glitchless. But the first puzzle. I didn't even realize that fucking hole up there, bro. You turn off the lights, maybe she'll come. Wait, what? No one has found out the first puzzle yet. Is she meant to spawn here? Marisa clears. How do we find out that it's Marie? Or Mary, whatever her name is. Oh. She has to take the doll back? Rage quit. Yo, CapCut! Tubby! Huh. Final puzzle. Oh. Bottom right, shut up. Puzzle was. Wait, they did solve it. Wait, they did solve it.
Hey everyone, just making a very quick video here to update everyone in the Resident Evil community.
I thought this was Nova for a second. That sounded very much like Nova for a second, and he loves Gengar. It fucking threw me off so hard. I was like, what the fuck?
About the final puzzle. So as you can see, I just
Nova?
completed it. I just wanted to essentially show you all, or tell you what I did, because I don't even know if it's how it's supposed to be done. But it was after the elevator part where you escape the girl and you collect her severed hand. As you can see, I have it right there. But I also had Marie's doll in my inventory, and you get Marie's doll when you're escaping the lab underneath, where you get the helicopter key, and the doll can be found at the bottom of the staircase. So you make sure to pick that up, and on your second playthrough,
I never picked that up.
after the elevator sequence, I came over here to the lead researcher's office, and I inputted that, that long string of code for the puzzle, heard the girl laugh, and the achievement unlocked for me. That's it. I truly hope this helps people, but I do believe Marie's doll and Emily are the key to the sweet pair. All right, take care.
Remember the arm and the RC equals 4.2 and stuff? So with the hourglass, they have numbers written down. So yeah, you can solve it. It's a combination of links with planets. Buh. Huh. Yeah, I never got that. See, look, he has a girlfriend now. It makes me so happy. Wow. He deserves. Okay, where's the 2 hour? Holy booba. Holy. Holy moly. It's 11 p.m. Why does Leon look like that? Why is he smiling like that? Oh no. Chat. Millionaire has a mom? Yes, oh. He's Aga. True. Chat. I think I'm gonna call it. I am meant to be doing a react day tomorrow. I will do my best to. I'm not promising actually streaming though, because I wasn't meant to stream today. But I really wanted to get this game out of the way. Y'all. I'll see. I'll probably will stream, but it may be a bit later than I expect. Oh my god, chat, look. Wow, your favorite number. Wow, look. Oh, cool. Wow. Wow. 6, 7. Navi 6, 7. I am gonna go and not chill because I'm very, very tired. And I need to chill after this fucking game because it took so long. It took way longer than I expected. Navi wants you to call him good boy. Navi, you're such a good boy. There you go. Chat, thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the raids. I really appreciate it. I am gonna go rest because I'm very fucking tired and it's already almost midnight and I still have to do my tournament practice for Final Fantasy 14 later. Like, I think it was like 6 AM. So I need a rest. So yo. Alright. I'ma go rest before I have to do the tournament training stuff. So yeah. Love you guys. Join Discord if you want to join Discord for socials if you want to do that. I will probably see you tomorrow or the day after, depending how tired I am. So yeah. Alright. That one, yeah, well, it does mean you're gonna get the weird shit again because you guys made it really uncomfortable for them, so we're not doing that again. Alright. Ciao. Bye. Take care. Bye.